Who? 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 Who could it be? Who could it be? Who? Huh? Who? Why, it's Rina Lunette! Anthony, I'm slumbering idle, soaring right into your dreams. It's Stanley? Narrator? Is it the narrator? I guess it is Stanley a bit. Hello! Hello! How is everyone doing today? Team narrator sama. Yeah, we're gonna... I'm coming back, narrator. I'm returning. Can't escape being my friend. Day's been good. I'm eating pork fried rice. A pork fried that rice? A pork fried that rice? A pig fried that rice? That's impressive. My day's been pretty good. I made myself a silly little treat. It started with, if you saw, Serena posted a picture. Well, she posted in Discord asking if the boba picture was okay. And we're like, yeah, it's cute, post it. And then Toka was like, I got boba. And then Lemmy was like, I got boba. And I'm like, I'm making boba. And Nana did get boba, but hers spilled. I don't know about Gami or Perry if they got boba, but we're all like, let's take pictures with their boba in our standees. Talented pig makes good food. Yum. I prefer when the shrimp fry the rice. Ugh. Shrimp do fry some really good rice. I like chicken fried rice. Hachiko! Hachi! Hello! Oh my gosh, incoming raid! Hello! From the wonderful Sieste! Celestial Kitty in training raid! Let's go! Hachi, do you have a wrench? Let me throw a wrench at you. How was your stream? What were you up to? Rent. Ooh. Rent. You're playing Pikmin. I've actually never played Pikmin. Is it fun? I've seen Lemmy play it a couple times. Got smacked with the wrench. Oh no, Ita! Ita! No, it was a gentle smack. It's so hard. Ooh, a challenging game. Aha, you have power. But I hope you at least had fun playing it. I hope you had fun. Because that's what matters at the end, is if you had fun. But welcome in, Raiders! Let me give a quick introduction of who this is. Who could it be? Why, it's Rina Lunette! Stellar Burst Productions, slumbering idol, soaring right into your dreams. I am, I guess a dream entity, but I prefer dreamy idol. Dreamy idol sounds nicer. We play all sorts of games here. Tonight we're diving into one of my favorite games ever, the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. It's a game that I never get sick of. You can find a bunch of just these types of silly, wacky games, horror games, some ASMR. We do a bunch of stuff over here. So welcome. Let's see, if you do need to hop off and go recharge or anything, take care of yourself, 100% understand. But thank you again for the raid, Eyed Owl. I guess I am also the Dreamy Eyed Owl. That's a ooh, Dreamy Eyed Owl. She's going to bully the narrator. She loves him. Yeah, he is my friend. We're best friends. He may not think it, but we're best friends. The reason why we're also on this screen is because with the Stanley Parable, especially Ultra Deluxe, even the title screen, we have to, you know, it needs to be shown. Yes. But I also wanted to yap a little bit because I know we didn't really get to yap as much and catch up a little bit on the previous stream. So it was more of like a quiet. We were going through the journey of journey. But this time we get to bully, in parentheses, affectionately, the narrator. Yapping is always good. Love a good yapping time. Right, but I'm gonna hop on over. Let me see if I don't know if I have it set up, so we will find out together. Because I had to delete all history of this game. I had to go through and wipe it, so it knows none of my choices. 1 second as I set this up. I still have the Stanley Parable downloaded though. I need to get my 5-year achievement back. Give me 1 second. Bloop. Game capture. Stanley Parable. Game. Oh, we already have Ultra Deluxe on here. Okay, well, over here we are. Let me also make it a little bit more ambient. Alright. Put me in that environment. Let's go. Alright, and it's time to banish me to the corner. I'll go. I'll always go. Alright, we begin with a choice. I think. Wait, hold up. There we go. I think I need English. Confirm. So let me have my capture would be the beat option. I could probably still. Man, I want to hear narrator speak Japanese, but I don't think he does. I think it's just subtitles, but I'm gonna be honest. I have. Please please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Believe me, these options are gonna come back. Here we go. Please enter the current time. It's 8:15. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Japanese narrator sounds uncanny in a lovely way. What if it's just literally the or I guess the English narrator speaking Japanese. I would love that. Alright. I do need to... I am gonna go to... Nobody judge my settings, okay? If it's bad. I am gonna go full screen. Alright, I do have to lower these. My computer. Nobody judge me. Do not judge. Okay, camera sensitivity, show titles. Okay, we're good. What if I... Believe me, there's gonna be a time where we have to go through all of these, so... And I'm gonna go ahead and turn... Oh gosh. Game audio just a bit long. Okay. We begin. It kind of looks like I'm just... I'm at the desk a little bit. Maybe I should... Boop, boop, boop. There. Alright. Begin game. The end is never, 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 the end is never.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Narrator! I missed you!
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Narrator!
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him
The
through
grind
a
is real.
desk,
The
telling
grind
him
is
what
real. The
buttons
grind
to
is real. The
push,
grind is
how
real.
long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although
hard
others
job.
might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And
So I was
Stanley
clicking off the countless
was
ads on
happy.
his... Stanley was happy until...
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change
Title drop.
Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Uh-oh.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even
Not a
say
meeting.
hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses,
stand
he
up.
got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay. Should we do a recap? Should we do a recap really quickly? Also, hello everyone! Hello! Should we do a recap really quickly of, the story? We'll go through the story, just, you know, as we would. Because the last time I played the Stanley Parable. This is like, I played this multiple times, but the last time I played Stanley Parable with you guys was on my birthday, and that was the OG. But now we're at the Ultra Deluxe. Stanley is a loser! Why?
All of his co-workers were gone.
They're gone!
What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm glowing? Let me fix that really quickly. I'm going through my Twilight era. Okay. The heavens really called to me. There we go. Oh my god. Heaven. The void. Hmm? Where is everyone? Where is everyone? Why am I alone? Who spilled their coffee? Why would you waste a perfectly good cup of coffee?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. For narrator's sake, we're gonna follow the story, okay? We aren't gonna do what I did last time. We're gonna follow the story, okay?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay, meeting room. Floor 4XX. Oh, we got a little smiley face. Alright, what is the schedule? Monday. Weekly targets admin. Marketing Mondays. 451's private talk. Question mark exclamation point. Huh? This box is too small. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. The box is too small. Okay, Tuesdays. Termination Tuesdays. Office efficiency. Legal. Wednesdays. IT department. We're before Wednesdays. Oh wait, we're broke Wednesdays. Financial panic meetings. Okay, perfect. Wonderful idea. Boss's inspection. 8-bird. Thursdays. Mergers. Ideas plus development. Pre-review of the weekly review. Friday, weekly review. Pranking floors meeting. Okay, beautiful. I love that. What to do about 432? What? Don't tell 432 about my meeting. Ooh, what's the goss? What's the gossip? Office party. Okay, targets. Push for funding for R&D of new coffee machine. The goal has been achieved. Standardized grabs? Not cost efficient. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Chris, what are you doing? Come out of the closet. It's safe. Hire someone to synergize paper. Synergize paper. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on the topic up. Okay. We got marks for employee 417, 405, 491, 416, 431, and Jim. Oh, Jim. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda. Reflect. The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Yes. Jim. So much information. Wait, what is this? Quarterly post review. What? What is a lot of percent space between the teenagers? Size of demographic. What is this? The yellow jackets? Maybe when I talk about the yellow jackets. There's something in the ideas bin. Whee! 1. No more bins. Renaming of ideas can. Firing of me. Ideas bin. Better safe than profits. Business club. Rules. References are not all they're cracked up to be. That's a circular one. Uh-oh. No more charts. No! Alright.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No, I want to look in here. We're back in here. I want to revise what's in the broom closet.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I feel like he'd come out when he's ready. He's been ready. But I'm not ready. I'm not ready to come out, no.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
It's fine.
He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Come on, narrator. No, I'm looking at stuff. I'm looking at we got duct tape, we got wrenches, we got tools.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yeah.
Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Because
Please offer me some explanation here.
It's a neat closet. Narrator, we had this talk before last time. It's a very nice closet. I like it. What's wrong with it? Do you not like the closet? Are you claustrophobic, narrator?
In here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
Yeah, but there's no
It
reason.
didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
It's significant to
I never
my
would have thought
story.
to mention it.
Narrator, come on. We've had this talk before. You may not remember it, but
Maybe to you this is somehow its own
yeah,
branching
see?
path.
Like I said.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my
Why do you think I sound like that? I don't sound
I
like
hope your
that.
friends find this concerning."
What? Did you get the broom closet ending? I do not.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Shh.
That all with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Narrator, chill. I'm just in a closet. Chill,
Well, I've come to a
bruh.
very definite conclusion about what's going on right now.
Look at that broom. It's nice,
You're
yeah?
dead.
No, I'm not
You
dead.
got
I'm
to the
alive.
broom closet, explored
I'm
it a bit,
Rina.
and we're just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system.
No,
and you
it's
collapsed
a
on the
nice
keyboard.
closet, narrator. Why
In a
can't you accept
situation like
it?
this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
It's fine if it decomposes.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
I'm not
They're
dead.
all prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities.
I'm a dream entity.
It's
I'm a.
indicative of the long-term
dead.
sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in
We
video
have fun,
gaming,
narrator, don't
so
we?
that the irony
Come on.
and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
There's no truer form of love than bickering over the broom closet. Yeah. We had to revisit here, like last time. Narrator, please, remember. But guess what?
Ah, you too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids.
He's so
Perhaps there's a
mad.
monkey nearby you can hand the controls to.
No,
A
no.
fish? Fungus? Look,
Owl
you
is
can
just
hammer out
fine.
the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
He's so mad. An owl will work just fine, okay? We're more than capable. Narrator thinks it's a damn Hooters restaurant. I'm a fun guy, I'll take over. But come on, this closet is so nice. We went over this last time, narrator. It's such a great closet. It's a nice space. I could sleep in here. I'm allowed to come out of the closet on my own terms and own time. I love the broom closet ending. It's my favorite. It's one of my favorites too. He just gets so sassy.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh wait, I haven't.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, Unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this.
Who orchestrated
what dark
this?
secret was being held from him?
What dark secret
What he
is
could
there?
not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I couldn't
Stanley
possibly...
just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
I'm so smart.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I'm so smart. Hold on, I do need to... Okay, that's better. What is this? An elevator? Where will this take me? Loading, 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 loading.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This
Free will,
question
man.
would not go unanswered for long.
I'm learning about free will. Maybe not right now, but...
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
We follow the story. We may not... We're definitely not being... no mind control. Oh no. What happens when I press this button?
The lights rose in an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Secret.
Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Do I have the strength to find out? I don't know. Let us...
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature
There's my
revealed.
number.
Each bore the number
There
of
I
an
am.
employee in the building.
There's my office!
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place.
I've been
where
monitored.
freedom meant nothing.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Fired! What's going on with that one glitched one? Standoff found out free will and then proceeded to spend 30 minutes in a closet. What am I
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe it couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
No.
No. He refused to
I
believe
refuse to accept
he
it.
couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
It wouldn't.
Never.
Never.
It was unthinkable.
I would never
Wasn't
let
it?
someone
Was
narrate
it even
my
possible?
choices.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
What in the
Walking,
severance?
eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Never.
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I have the power. Where's the mind control station that gives me a raise? Senbei. Senbei, narrator Senbei.
And a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command.
We did it!
Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Where have they gone?
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building
What was
hold?
real? What was fake?
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go.
Not even the
what to do,
narrator.
or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna step through the open door because no one told me to.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Cue the ending music. I beat the game! I got my first achievement! Alright. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, that was it. Bye, everyone. Sleep tight and have sweet dreams. That was the end of the game. No more. I hate Mondays. Easy win. Easy win. We did it. We're so good at this game. We're so good at gaming. We're so good. Common Rina win.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Boop. Aha. Time to jump out the window? Not yet, not yet. Not yet.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yes, I love the employee lounge. I love the employee lounge. This is where we wanted to go.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all.
It really
just
was.
to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed
I
room.
love it. It's got that
Stanley
nice
simply stood
musky
here,
smell.
drinking it all in.
Number 1 dad. I want that mug. What is it? I hate Mondays.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Really is.
A room
Wait, this is
so
me.
utterly captivating that
I'm a
even
coffee
though
nut.
all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
It really was. Look at this mug, narrator. Look at it. It says coffee nut. That's me.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy.
It's not
and
creepy.
reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Fuel.
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Come on. It's a nice This isn't creepy. It's a very nice room. $1.25 for a can of soda. That's a bit
Stanley
steep.
sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
No, I just like this room. I can like a room, narrator. I can like a room. There's nothing wrong with it. Look at it. It's a nice room. I like the wall colors. It's like a nice cornflower blue. And look at these nice chairs. A lot of coffee in here. Again, the soda is a bit steep. I misfused to fathom prices. 50 cents, like 20 cents for a chocolate bar. 50 cents for a cola. $1.25 in this economy? In this day and age? Narrator. Narrator, do you have something to say about this? Please. He's just jealous he can't sit in there too. I know, like, look at these nice chairs. Narrator, I know you would like a nice cup of Joe, and then we could sit here and chat. Look, I'll get this mug. That'll be yours. That'll be yours right there. Or you actually seem like a maybe I hate Mondays kind of guy. Maybe you want the #1 dad. Are you a dad? But I honestly feel like you would have the like. I think you would enjoy the I hate Mondays. Narrator is price cutting us.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and
It
took the
was
first open
amazing.
door on his left to get back to business. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Old man Yuri or Yowie. Old man Yowie. Yuri always on brain, man.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Hips did not
Feeling
get
a wave
fired.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Actually, should I do the other ending before I go back to... Let's go back. Let's do the other ending first. I know I'm being mischievous now, but just you wait.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Listen, you talk
That
a
kind
lot.
of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
You know what? I like New Age music. I like New Age music. I vibe to this. It's fine. We're chilling.
Feeling soothed and
feel
rejuvenated,
soothed, thank
Stanley
you.
calmly walked forward into the open passageway.
Wait, who's more of a yapper, me or the narrator? Can we challenge each other's yapping? A yap off my pre-ears.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
ignore that for
Mind
now.
Control Facility.
I'm gonna get the other. We're gonna see what happens when we press no. Wait, I don't think I can do it here. No. Okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Ooh.
What horrible secret
Narrator
did this
versus
place
Owl.
hold?
Welcome to the
Stanley
epic
thought to
battle of
himself.
the
Did he have
history.
the strength to find out?
I have the strength. I'm powerful. I'm so powerful. Yeah, I know.
Now
I
the
believe it's
monitors
in
jumped to
here. I
life,
can do
their
it.
true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
There's my
Stanley's
office.
co-workers. The lives of so many individuals
the one
reduced
who's
to images
fired?
on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Fired. And not a number. Who is... Well, there's also a third one, but who the hell is 0? I want to meet employee number 0, or what happened to employee number 234? Where is Jim? Is Jim
This
0?
mind control facility. It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had
Is Jim
Stanley really
0?
been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his
love my
emotions
job.
had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Jim is Jim. Jim is Jim.
No.
No.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own
Oh,
life
thank
in
you.
someone else's
Arigato
control.
gozaimasu.
Never. It was unthinkable.
It's
Wasn't
unthinkable.
it? Was it even possible?
It's not
Had he
possible.
truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I refuse.
But here
No.
was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
Welcome, Michika.
Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and... Oh, Stanley. You didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
I want control. I want infinite power.
I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
Yeah?
You were supposed to let it go.
No, I
Turn
wasn't.
the controls off and leave.
Then how is
If
that
you
giving
want
it
to throw my
power if
story
I
off
don't
track,
take the
You're
power?
going to have to do much better than that.
Come on,
I'm afraid you don't
narrator.
have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Oh, according
In the
to
event that this machine is
Kikaku.
activated without
Oh,
proper
thank you for
DNA
subscribing.
identification,
Arigato.
nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How
Let's
long
go.
until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
This is
That's
making
plenty
things
of
a little more
time.
fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time
can press
to
buttons
shine.
for no reason.
You are the star.
I
It's
am the
your
star.
story now. Shape it
Star.
to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a
Yeah,
shame
you
we
like
have
this
so
story,
little time
narrator?
left
You
to
like this
enjoy
story?
it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
They are all precious
More time
moments,
to talk
narrator.
about you, about me,
Yeah?
where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Yeah, where were they?
A
Come
moment
on.
of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll
sound
tell
so
you exactly
grumpy.
what happened to them. I erased them.
I erased
Turned
them.
off the machine. I
Turned
set you
off the
free.
machine.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing
Yeah?
buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
I like that. I
Other
like
times,
pushing.
I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have
Burn
to say
to
this,
a
though.
crisp.
This version of events has been rather amusing.
Yeah?
Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
You don't have to see it
But
go.
I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
You gonna put a little
But
bit more
I'm
time
enjoying
on
this
that?
so
Yeah.
much.
You
know
miss
what?
me too
To hell with
much.
it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are
See, he
precious
misses me too
additional
much. He
seconds,
can't,
Stanley. Time
can't
doesn't
just
grow.
kill me right away. He's coping.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley?
Yeah?
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or
No,
what you're
I'm-
supposed to be doing
I'm
right
just
now?
wandering around for the heck
Or
of
did you
it.
just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
No, I just like.
I mean, look at you.
This is
running
fun.
from button to button,
I
screen
can-
to screen.
I
clicking
can
on
do this
every
because
little
it's
thing
fun,
in this room.
narrator.
These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones.
They're just
Or
fun
maybe
to
this big red
press.
button.
Look at
Or
that.
this
It goes in like
door.
an order.
Everything, anything. Something
Beep.
here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That
Because
this
it's
video game
fun.
can be beaten? One solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Oh, you got a wicked evil laugh there,
You're in for quite a
narrator.
disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along.
Yeah?
It's just seconds ticking away to your
Oh, we
death.
got 1 minute.
You're only
Less than
still
a minute.
playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
Humble?
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy.
I don't
you
know.
wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
We'll go up there when it's closer to time.
Take a
I
look
want.
at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds
Let's
you have
go!
left to struggle. 30
Yes!
seconds until
All right,
the
we
big
need
boom
a
and
front row
nothing.
seat.
No
we need a front row
ending.
seat.
Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life?
Actually,
or will you let it go peacefully?
I have enough time to get down there.
Make
I think
it
I will.
count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me,
All right,
I
front
will
row seat, let's
laugh at
go.
every
Let's
second
go.
of your inevitable
4,
life, from the moment I
3,
fade in
2,
until the moment I
1.
say,
Can we get 5 booms? Can we get 5 booms? Boom! 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 He was definitely coping.
All of
Oh
his
yeah, don't be
co-workers were
thirsting
gone.
after the narrator.
What could it
He's
mean?
my friend.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
He's my good old pal. Narrator is your enemy. He's my we're
Oh.
frenemies.
New content? What does that mean? New content.
Oh, here we go. Oh, this is like a we're at like a ride at Disney. This is fun.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Wonderful game.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a
Let's
reimagining
go.
of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley
Title drop.
Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley
More.
Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Yo, Pirate's Life for me.
Please, step inside and see what
Alex
thrilling new
Hurst,
adventures
yes.
await in the Stanley Parable.
I love that they put
Ultra
Alex Hurst on
Deluxe.
this.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I'm excited too. Are you guys ready? Sleepeeps, are you ready?
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet.
No, I
but
find
I'm
it
sure
really
it's
special.
just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Yeah. Keep your hopes up high, narrator. This is gonna be great.
Is it broken?
It's fine.
What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or oh,
There we go. Yeah.
All right,
Patience,
finally,
patience.
At long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
See, he's excited for the adventure.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra
Hey.
Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's
Don't
as if
judge
the-
a book by its cover.
Oh, okay, let's see the content.
Here
See
we
the
go.
content, Stanley.
He wants the content. All right, let's give him the content.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
This is great. Okay, we can only jump in the circle, but that's fine. We got 33 remaining. Wait. Dual flip. 360. Oh, this is great. I'm loving it. See, this is the kind of new content I'm here for. Okay, let's get down to 10. What'd you think of that, narrator? Do you want me to go the full? I can go 10 more times. 1. 5 booms. 1. Boom. 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 Oh, we used up all of our jumping. It's fine. It was fun. It was a fun experience. I enjoyed my limited jumping. In a circle.
Is that it?
It was
Surely
fun.
that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
What do you mean? That's a great time, narrator.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
For me,
if this
yes.
is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content.
Okay, narrator, get in
wait. There's more.
Yeah, see, there's more. You got to be patient, narrator. Patience.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it.
Patience.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
Listen. We followed your story. You got to be patient for this story, okay, narrator? If you want to know what's happening. Ooh. Nice new... Ooh. The chairs, the familiar carpet. It's the same as the waiting room. What's in here? That was
it?
wonderful!
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
No.
You see, Stanley?
I thought it was
This
great.
is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base
All right,
rush
let 'em
a
rant,
cheap
let 'em rant.
expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended.
okay.
And I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
I want to see you do that.
It's my fault, Stanley.
It's not your
I built
fault.
up too much anticipation around the new content. I'm
No,
afraid.
I enjoyed
They
it,
could never
narrator.
have lived up to such expectations.
It didn't live up to your
If you're still
expectations, but it
with
lived
me,
up to
why
they
don't
lived
we
up to
just
mine.
reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really
Ooh,
about.
this chair kind of musty.
No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
I'm with you, narrator. Let's do this. That's 434's chair. Oh. It begins.
Stanley!
Yeah?
Come over here. In the vent.
That-
I want to show you something.
That's sus. That's so sus, narrator. That's sus. What's this over here? Alright. Looks like you found something from the broom closet, narrator. Bro playing Among Us. Alright. Let's see. Oh, yep. The end is never the end is never the end. I'm not sus. The narrator was the one who's... Well, I guess I am sus if I'm venting. But the narrator started it. He's sus.
Okay,
Narrator
you remember
sus.
how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
To
Well, it got me
you?
thinking about the past and how
Yeah?
much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. I heard there was some jump glitch. Is it true? It was a new patch. Looks like Elden Ring.
I
Ugh.
call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life.
He wants to relive the
whenever I
memories
want.
with us.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
He wants to. Oh, he's narrator. You shouldn't have. You scrapbooked our entire existence and memories into a whole area. You shouldn't have.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Here we go. Collector's edition. Remember the time I nuked you into orbit, Stanley? Good times. I think there's 2 references to that game in the Ultra Deluxe thing. 2013, now, yeah, that was a good year. 2014, even greater. Yeah, 2014, another good year. The British Academy of Film and Television Arts. The Stanley Parable. They marked out The Last of Us. We be olden. We really be olden. Look at that, the good times. All the memories we shared together. Look at that, a postcard of 2013. Look, I remember. The memory zone temp. He even made like one of the temp. Look, there's the good end. What is this over here? Narrator? Our first kiss, my first car, the release of Stanley Parable 2013. Okay, but the last one is me. The last one is me. The release of Stanley Parable 2013 with a little heart. The loving memories. Oh gosh. Oh, there it is, the demo. That'd be fun if we could play the demo via here. $1? Ooh. Can I have it? In this economy, I need it. I need it, that and 25 cents for a can of cola. Narrator. Proof my visa from papers, please. That's another game we need to play. I've wanted to, but I've never actually played Papers, Please. So I definitely need to get on with that. Smile because it happened. Are you guys smiling? Smile because it happened. There we go. I want to see smiles. Ear to ear right now. There we go. Yeah. Look at this. Wait. Debut game. Game innovation. Story. New video game releasing today. The New York Times. Colleges show uneven effort to enroll the poor. Too real. Wait, 50% off designer hat. But a smaller creature owns the other half. I'll take it. It's 50% off. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Oh, you can't even read the other articles on this one. I guess they're blocked off. You have to pay for it. Timeshare hat. Gremlin Rina gets new hat. I do it. Deals tough choices. You have to pay for this article, so that's probably why. That's when we died. I say that as I smile. See, I'm still smiling. In loving memory of little Stanley. Little little Stanley. You were good, little Stanley. Loving memory. No, we have to stay smiling. We have to stay smiling, okay? We have to stay smiling.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James
Let's
Stephanie
go.
Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley?
Yeah.
Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim.
It was.
It was Persona 3. It was all of them.
It's
and now,
every game.
It's nothing.
No, it's still...
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley
No,
Parable
narrator,
anymore.
don't go down
It's
that
just
path.
A husk now. A lifeless husk.
No,
with
narrator.
An hour of new elevator content.
Don't go down that path. It's still every game. Narrator, look, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Oh, it even mentions Dear Esther. Oh gosh, Dear Esther. Oh. Well, that's a game. That's a sad game. One that we'll be playing here in the future. Narrator, remember this. Remember this. Don't think about anything else, okay? Look. But you know what? The future isn't scary at all. Look, we had a jump circle and everything. Unexpected Persona reference. Look. Narrator, we can still have these great times together. Let's go down here. Oh, it's in maintenance. They can still be good. Person of the year, it's Stanley. Oh wait, oh god, what is her name? She's the one who found us. But we have a Stanley figure. I can't see what... Oh, I can't spoil it yet. Here's... Won't be original. Look, narrator, still, we can go back to this. We can always go back. I missed the room just before this one. Hey, guys, don't dwell on the past. Don't dwell on the past. Think of the future. We can have good memories, but we can create even more memories. That's what's wonderful. Narrator, don't go into an existential crisis, okay? See, listen. The end is never, 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 the end is never. Narrator, the end is never. Your number is 29.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
GameSpot.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
It's still perfect,
It didn't need
narrator.
anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Narrator doesn't like change. He doesn't like change. But sometimes change is good, narrator. Sometimes with change you can create new memories. Sometimes with change you can jump in a circle. There's so many good things, narrator. Please, don't dwell on the past. Although it is nice to look at the past once in a while. Look towards the future. Look towards the present. Remember, the end is never.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Oh, it's a serious room. But change is cringe. Change is not cringe. You're cringe. No, change is good. Change is necessary.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh. Take that mic with We just goofing. We're goofing. And yet still, narrator, if you want to change one thing, change the price of the soda. $1.25 in 2013, that is just... And now? Now? If we're changing anything, narrator, if you want to change anything, change this. In this economy? Can't even afford a can of soda.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from
gosh.
Steam, the
not
online
Steam.
video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Narrator,
I can't
close
even
your
imagine
eyes.
What's been collecting down here? Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
We're gonna focus on the good ones, okay? Look, okay, look, good one.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game
Narrator.
to full completion.
Oh God,
the narrator
he's
is
gonna crash out.
obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny!
Unfunny?
Trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Yeah, you know what? Screw Buglivia. Screw Buglivia for that comment. But you know what? There's a good comment right here. If you just unblur it, narrator, we could read it. Unfunny. Oh no, he's gonna focus on narrator. Don't crash out. Don't crash out. Oh. See, good comment. But why do you have it upside down? It looks like it's bad comment. Oh no.
Okay, let's see what this
Oh
one
no,
says.
don't. Oh.
While the idea for the game is good,
Nuddle
someone who
Shack?
prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
No.
You can
No.
tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
You're.
Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as
You
it...
do.
Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't.
No, narrator.
What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
He's a.
I feel like
Wait,
a failure.
I feel. Was it not?
Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
No, he's crashing out, guys. I don't hate him. No, I would never hate him. He needs to focus on the good reviews. Narrator, don't listen to Nettleshaft. Don't listen to Nettleshaft, okay? You're not unfunny, okay? Okay, you might be preachy. You might be preachy. We might have, we might tussle here and there. But we challenge each other, narrator. We challenge each other. Look, there might be good reviews in these boxes. You never know, narrator. You gotta look at the good. Look at the good. Don't focus on the bad. But you know what? Maybe it's okay to see some bad and improve from that. But you gotta read the good too, narrator. Oh no.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Cookie 9.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then...
You're not
then maybe
preachy,
letting you
narrator.
skip ahead for
I mean,
just a moment,
you
surely
can
it
be,
couldn't
but...
hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I don't know if you would do everything for the customer, narrator. And there's nothing wrong with being a little preachy. It gives you charm.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking
I'll
for,
let you yap.
and I'm very proud to have delivered.
I'm gonna let you yap.
No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable
No,
is
we're
a
gonna let him
game
yap.
for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this.
Tell me.
The story and the choices are
What
what
is
have
his
you,
voice?
and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all
his
until
voice
the
he's
end
doing?
of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just
10,000
yesterday,
years?
here and there, forward and back, and never a
oh,
moment
oh,
before
oh, oh.
lunchtime. It can't be.
Not before
It's
lunchtime.
the only thing there is. How many
Only.
billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say...
What'd you say?
The story and the choices,
Okay.
or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is,
It
so on and
loops.
so forth, until inevitably we all until the end
We'll
of
do it.
time.
We'll do it,
at which
narrator.
time
This is what you
everything all
want,
at
okay?
once, so
It's what he wants. Narrator.
Oh, you're
Hi.
back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes.
No, I
and
heard it. I thought it was
mental
great.
on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
And
Not
so
that, of course,
forth,
you
and
need a description of
blah,
it,
blah, blah,
but
blah,
if
blah,
I
blah,
had
blah.
to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
A manifesto.
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is
Yeah.
that any choice you've ever made is
Any
simply a
choice?
series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is
Choice,
to
yeah.
say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever
You
been?
could say
making
that.
every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've
Oh.
ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very
Real?
opposite? You see, it could in fact be both
me
of
both
these
sides,
things
yeah.
at once. That you are both making choices
And
not
not.
making choices, and that they
Wow.
are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, first, I was leaning towards manifesto.
Yeah.
But now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one.
I don't know,
think
I
it
like
has much
manifesto.
More of a treatise vibe to
No,
it.
I think it has
But
more of a
wouldn't you
manifesto.
say that manifesto just has a
Yes,
much
see,
grander
that's what I
sort
was
of
saying. It has a
tone?
grander
it has a
sound.
mouthfeel that is rich with ambition.
He might
and
be out
history.
yapping me. Oh my
Ambitious
God.
history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've got me going
Yeah,
back
see?
to manifesto.
He's-
Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly
Yeah.
this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth
Okay.
in repeated succession until I
I-
become sick of one or the other.
I
in
still
which
think
case, the word I
manifesto-
am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley.
Okay.
It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations.
Well,
All right, here
go,
we have.
go. Let's see.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise,
Manifesto. Treatise.
Treatise,
Manifesto.
manifesto.
Manifesto. Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto. Treatise.
Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Treatise. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto.
Manifesto.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't
I
you?
liked your
But
rambling.
That's the
Did you-
power of the button.
did you figure
The
out which
minute I
word you
start
what
to go
you
off on a
liked?
thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over.
But did you
Oh, I
decide
can't
on which
wait to see
word?
what Cookie 9 will
Yeah,
say about this,
screw Cookie
and whether they'll
9.
edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To
Mm-hmm.
be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better
It's the
educated
tequila
on
all over
exactly how
again.
Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. But I
Yeah.
have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam
Yeah.
will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll
Wait, did they
simply
ever
grant
add
this
a edit
particular
button
user
to
the
Steam?
ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused.
Oh.
Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular
Just
review,
this review.
so that it reads as something more
Yeah.
beneficial.
Just this
something
review.
along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start
He said,
over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises
Oh, we
the
don't even have a
phoenix of
narrator
quality.
box. Wait, where's the narrator box? Narrator, you yapped and then it went away. You want me to push it, don't you?
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I
Welcome.
should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes. It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself
so he
about.
just
I know
keep-
it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Okay.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it.
Let's
and
say goodbye to
wait,
it.
How do we get out of here?
Uh-oh.
Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I don't feel quite certain that there was one here before.
No, there was.
How else would we have gotten
Narrator,
into the
you
room
could
in
just
the
make a
first
door
place?
again.
I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort.
Narrator,
or
you can
window
make
or
a
something like
door.
that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and
We
to
got a fan.
please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button.
Okay, I see a
There's
vent.
door here before, wasn't there?
Narrator, we
Where
vented
was?
before.
Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
Yeah, I can try.
Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the
All right,
wall
I'll try
until
again.
enough
I'll try again.
damage is
I'll try
done
again.
for you
Okay.
to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another.
Right, I'm
going
rubbing back.
to step away for just a moment.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to find us a door.
You find a
I
door,
don't know
I'm
how
gonna try and do the
exactly to
Kool-Aid
remove a
Man
door and place
method.
it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Narrator. Narrator, what? No, don't leave me here. Narrator. Have you left me for good? See, there's a vent. There's vents. All you gotta do is toss me in there. You vented before, narrator. I can vent. We can be sus together. Clock ASMR. I miss him already. Maybe if we skip a little time, we can meet him again. I don't want to press it, but codependency. But he said not to. Yeah, he said not to. But I miss the narrator. He left me in here. Surely he'll find a way out, right? He has to find a way out.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's
Okay,
been
I'm
12
sorry.
hours.
Ah!
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly
no.
getting longer. And my God,
They
there's
mess
no
with
way out
time.
of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times.
What
and
about the
there's
vents?
no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
I don't want to press the button
I can't
again.
control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to leave. I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead
Oh,
with you,
no.
you're going to press the button again. Why would you?
Yeah,
I've
so the
been
lights burnt
thinking and
out.
thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God. And it's all because of
See,
those
I told you
reviews.
not to listen to the
Those reviews that I
narrator.
couldn't get out of my head.
You could have focused on the good
Ignore
ones.
the negative feedback.
See?
Why was it so important?
You
for me
crashed
to
out,
fix
man.
The problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea.
I don't know who
they
Cookie Nine
are.
is either.
What would it ever really matter? But here
You didn't
I
have to
am,
listen to Cookie
and
Nine.
fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become
Don't
as
counter
impetulant
crash
as
out,
a
Rina.
child. Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop
can't
myself
help
from
himself.
lashing out with a vengeful fury. To
That's a-
alter
you know
and
what,
to
crashing
change and
out
break
is vengeful
anything
fury. That's what we
unbroken,
need to say
if
now.
only it pleases this one person who made a single negative
See,
comment.
you can't please everyone,
What does such an
narrator.
impulse serve? For whose benefit is this?
You can't please everyone.
Here I am,
You could have focused
stuck
on
in
the
a room,
good,
waiting
of
for you
the
to press this
success
button,
of Stanley
to become
Parable.
frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it and that I'm going to be stuck all alone.
I don't want to
And
do
that
it,
I have the
narrator.
power to prevent it all from happening. If
But
only
I know the
held
game is
my
making me
tongue.
to. The game
It's
is
all
making
out
me
of
to
my
do it.
control now. Just you.
Hmm.
Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit
Fitful
with me and just stay
anxiety?
here. Oh, no, no, no. I know you too well.
You don't know
You'll
me
be
that
leaving
well.
me at- Oh, my God. And it's all
Wait,
because
it
of those
looped.
reviews.
He's
Those
looping.
reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative
Narrator,
feedback.
narrator, you're
Why was
crashing
it
out
so
again. You're
important
vengeful
for me to
furying
fix
again.
the problem?
Narrator.
Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've
You
never
could have
even
listened
met
to my
Cookie Nine.
opinion.
I have no idea.
Why didn't you listen to
who
my
they
opinion,
are.
narrator? You could have listened to
It
my.
doesn't really matter,
You
but
could have listened
here
to
I
my
am. I'm
opinion,
fixating on every
and
tiny
you couldn't have
negative
had.
thing that anyone
You
ever
wouldn't have
says
had
about
this
me.
vengeful
The merest
fury
mention
to
of one of
begin
my
with,
imperfections,
narrator.
and I become as impetulant as a child.
We're
Wild and
looping.
impulsive. I can't help myself.
I don't think he can
I
stop
can't stop myself
looping.
from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter
Narrator.
and to change and to break anything unbroken. If only it pleases
Does
this
he know
one
he's
person
looping?
who made a single negative.
Does he know
comment.
he's looping? That's.
What does such an impulse serve?
This
For
is.
whose
Oh my
benefit is
god.
this? And here
This
I am,
an
now,
ethic
stuck in a
dilemma.
room,
Ethic
waiting for you
dilemma.
to press this button and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and I'm going to be. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh my goodness, I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week?
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with.
Narrator.
And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel
Narrator.
like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same
At
at
least
all.
the fan
It
is
isn't even
working.
close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
Aw.
That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley.
Narrator,
I'm
you were
realizing
looping. I was
that
scared.
I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in.
I'm
These
taking it
words
in.
that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
You only
Maybe
have one little
I'm
light
not
left.
just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along?
Oh no.
Perhaps. Yeah.
Oh no, he's having an existential
Perhaps I've been
crisis.
scared this whole time.
Narrator.
But if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence
Narrator.
and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the
Oh,
stretch
no.
of emptiness between you and
It's
me.
really an ethic
When you press
dilemma.
that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I
Narrator.
can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real.
Oh,
Yet speak to you
you're real to
now,
me.
I am alive.
Yeah.
I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone.
You are
I am something.
You are someone. You are something.
I am being recognized.
Yes.
The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you?
I get it.
You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as
Narrator,
I've ever
if you
felt
didn't
about
crash
anything
out
at all.
earlier,
I feel
or
renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time.
Oh no, he
what
knows.
a terrible dread it strokes in my
He
heart.
knows.
To
He knows we have to press it
think of
again.
returning to such coldness. Come, let
'Cause
us
there's
sit
nothing-
in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
He knows I have to press it again. He knows. Narrator, if you didn't... Oh my god. Narrator, if you just didn't listen to the bad reviews, if you didn't have the fury, if you didn't crash out, we could have kept the door there, we could have left, we could have had our little merry adventures, we could have followed the line. We could have followed the line again, Narrator. God, this really is an ethic dilemma. Oh God, I have no choice. I have no choice. I can't leave. I can't leave. He and I are trapped here, but the only way to get through is we only have one light left. Our poor plant is dead. We don't even see what time it, oh, well, the clock is still going, but it's barely there. I mean, I have the choice, but Narrator doesn't. He did create this. He created this hell for himself, but he's just crashing out, man. You do irrational things when you crash out. I'm sorry.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Hi, Narrator.
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time.
much
I stopped
time?
keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but
At least
regret
the fan is
for
still
the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo
Oh,
the past.
Narrator.
And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment
there
I have
before?
ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will
Oh,
that you and I
Narrator.
have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events
He
existed
gets this
in the
little
same
tiny
moment.
ramble to
And
me, so I let him go.
Freed. I felt
Freed?
unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The
Yeah?
spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite.
So were
For the
you...
longest time, this was my experience. And then, this
Then-
moment passed, and
Oh-
the most
oh, God.
unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my
Oh,
mind.
no.
And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I
Oh, don't
could
tell me,
have
don't tell
ever
me.
expected was possible.
Oh no.
I have been waiting for you. Not that you
Narrator.
might save me or do something to fix it.
You
but
just want
merely
someone-
to state for you the plain fact of this
Yeah.
manner of existence.
You want me to...
I wish you to feel afraid as I do.
Oh, no.
That perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well.
The end really
Perhaps
is
you
never.
will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and
Oh,
I wish
no.
for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Oh gosh, oh no. Oh. I mean, how I picture the narrator, I guess it's like voice from the sky kind of thing. I don't know how to describe it. He's there, but he's not there, kind of. No, yeah, don't stop talking. Even if you're mad at me, even if you're feeling like these feelings, please talk to me. When you don't talk, I have to press the button. I don't want to press the button. Ready to get all that copium in this room. Poor guy. He's clearly going like... Imagine like that being the state. Like being trapped in a room. And now it's been like what? Over a year? But then we have to end on the other time. The other time that we were frozen. The clock is even broken now. The fan still works, but it's barely working. Who needs a 4-hour baby game when you have a forever room with the skip button? I don't want a forever room with a skip button. It torments the narrator. He crashed a bit too hard and then made his own existential crisis. And it puts me in an ethical pickle because I have to press the button because there's no way out. I have to press the button. I don't want to press the button. I don't want to press it, but I have to. I have to. At least we got fan ASMR. We do got fan ASMR. Ugh. He knows, like, but the moment I press this, I freeze. And then he continues on with his existential dread and loneliness. And that is, it's just a horrible way to think. Like, how he must be living. Sorry. Oh, narrator? 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 Narrator, don't go. Narrator? Oh. Oh. Narrator? How long has it been, narrator? Narrator? He hasn't abandoned us. He's stuck in the room. Imagine being stuck in a room. It's been 84. Oh my god. I'm frozen. He's stuck in here. He's not. I don't know. Oh no.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes?
Oh God,
They screamed. They gnashed their teeth and said, "Entertain us."
Oh.
It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic
See, he did
little
leave me.
thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much. They said, first, he didn't entertain us. Now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency.
He's at
It's
the
the
anchor
lack of
stage. He's at
accountability.
the anchor
It's the
stage.
unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world, as though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course,
Narrator, remember when we just
anyone
had
can leave a
the
review.
just
So
smile
here's what
sign?
We get these demands that seek everything.
Remember
and
we
are
were thinking about
accountable
good
to nothing.
memories?
We get a world where someone will say, "Oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever." We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it
Why'd
was
you
said,
listen to
because it
Cookie
was spoken,
Nine?
now it simply has to happen.
Cookie
most
Nine, I give you a bad
immediate
review.
Every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes!
I mean,
Yes,
I would be mad
It seems
too.
that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our
I would
lives.
take him
It
ranting
has come
over
to
him being
represent us.
quiet.
It absolutely
I would take
must
him
speak
ranting.
to who we are as people, because otherwise,
I would
without our
take him
entertainment,
speaking
we have
over the
nothing.
quiet.
Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the
He's
cruel
manifesto
bleakness inside
maxing.
ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings
Narrator,
and our
you
fights of
you
fancy
trapped yourself
so
in your own
impossibly
hell.
captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves.
Oh, the fan
What a
died.
pitiful reflection of humanity these
fan
entertainments
finally
are.
died.
What a shameful mirror to the human
Oh, and so
spirit
did
they
the-
project.
ooh.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around
narrator.
which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a
The call is coming
waypoint for
from inside the
reasonable
house,
and
narrator.
collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of
Oh.
me. Yes. Yes, of course.
They were. Yeah.
They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but
It's
attempt to
Cookie
tear
9.
me
It all
down.
comes back down
What
to
a
Cookie
sad
9.
state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed
And
for
think
so
of all the
long,
Rina
muted
streams
and
we would have
sterilized.
missed while being
At
frozen
last,
in
I am
time.
free to truly think, to feel. It
But that's
must
what-
be
yeah,
that
that's
they
what
were so
Narrator is feeling
discontent
right
with
now,
themselves,
though.
They couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than
Cookie
it ever said
9.
about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my
But Narrator, you
constitution
only
and
focused
willpower
on the
are so
negative.
ironclad in comparison.
Then you made
Perhaps
this
it was
room-
this
you made
state
your
that
own
they sought
hell.
some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see,
They were all
is clearly
jelly
why
of
they
your
felt the
fancy
need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical
Yucks.
humor, that it amuse them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. And where are the
Unfunny?
jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't
Oh,
enough.
gosh.
They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review
he's-
and make
he's
all
looping
of their
again.
pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us. Now he
Unfunny.
went, shut up. It's inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability.
It's truly the lack of
unwillingness
accountability.
to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world, as though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course,
He's
absolutely
he's
anyone
looping.
can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a
I don't
world where
wanna-
someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You
I don't like it when it's silent. I like it when he rambles. Narrator, I like it more. Like, come on. I know you got another rant in you. Let it out, buddy. Not the lack of accountability, says the guy who made the skip button room. Narrator, we honestly don't know how many years it's been at this point. I'm starting to hear water now. Oh, that's for the skip. Okay. We don't know how many years it's been now, but I'm hearing water. The fence! See, narrator, I've been saying the fence! He lost track, yeah.
The end is never the end, is never the end.
No!
Is never the end, is never the
End
end.
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never sick beat, oh god.
End is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Oh god.
End is never the
It's real, the end is never, but remember, we can make this positive, narrator.
End is never the end, is never
The end is never positive.
End is never the end,
Oh,
is never
God.
the end, is
Oh,
never the
no.
end, is never the end, is never the
Sick
end, is
beat.
never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is
Sad
never the
beatbox.
end, is never the 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 end, is never.
Oh gosh, now it's starting to really leak. Means like, if this place is falling apart, that means it's been... We don't even know how long it's been. Because the button is also starting to break too. Ah! Narrator! 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 Look, we're gonna find a way out! We're gonna find a way out! Narrator, soon! Soon, we'll have a way out! We'll have a way out, okay? 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 Oh. Oh. Look, narrator. All I can hope maybe he got out. Maybe he got out before I did. Maybe he got out before I did. Look, the ladder has been knocked over, so maybe he got out. Maybe I'm coping, but maybe he got out. It's been so long. Maybe he finally got out, and maybe it's just me, but... Ooh. Yeah, that it's been over one. And now we have to add in the forestry of this all things. Narrator. All we can hope is maybe he got out. Nature's healing, but narrator, are you? Narrator, are you? Don't mind us, we're going through an existential crisis. Wait. What happened? Oh my god, more. Okay, so every time we press the button, it's like more time passes. So we had like what, 100 years? So what if like, oh god, I'm trying to think of what is the status of time that has been passed. So we had like 100 years, maybe it's been like 500 years, then we have 1,000 years. Oh my god. Narrator. Please tell me you got out. Please tell me you didn't evolve into like some sort of like inhumane entity. Then 400. Well, we have to press it again, so double it. Oh my god, the room is... Oh, we crashed, but we can finally... I honestly think like that voice was narrator, but just becoming like... Yeah, they were. So even if we... Actually, let me see. Where did the... Where's the vents? Okay, the vents were... there. Right up. You have to wonder, like, what this time would do to someone. Just like that, the end is never. Narrator! Narrator!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I missed you! I missed you! Don't ever do that again. He's back! He's back! Okay, new content. He's back! Okay.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
Yeah,
yes,
we're...
I have something very exciting to show you.
Yeah? Please don't let it be a skip button. Don't let it be a skip button, okay? Alright. Let's go. Never crash out again, please. He can crash out, but not that hard, okay? He can let his fury out, but just not that intense. Alright.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable.
Yeah?
And about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be.
Yeah, as long as you don't look at the
original
reviews.
Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense.
Let's forget
I
it!
say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, what was the wrong direction? Yay!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior
I
to a
like
measly
it.
re-release with a few minor
Picasso.
additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully
Time
fledged
to wake
sequel.
up.
An entirely new experience built
The
from
end
the
is
ground up.
never
Why,
the
there's so
end
many
is again.
possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
It can.
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
There's not a price on it. It's free, baby. Taste the sequel. It's free. We got Sip. We got Pyramid. God. We got, is that Data Drink? We got Data Drink. We got Whiz Fizz. I can't read the other ones. Take a number 2.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Also, thank you, Zero. Thank you, Zero. Coming on New Moon Hood. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I, Narrator. Two best friends, we're back at it. New mug. What does the other mug say? I can't read it from here. Here we go. Ooh, ooh. Never underestimate coffee enjoyer. A coffee enjoyer who left their cup by a leather sofa that faces a blurry room. He's so good. He's so good. Look at that. He's got the printed out of the song on the desks. We got 2 everywhere. Don't talk to me before I had my sequel. They're back. 2 doors. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. New hotness. Old plus busted. Ooh. Oh, okay, this is a good idea. More Stanley Parable. 2, better Stanley Parable. It's a win-win. Mindshare. The color red! That's my color! So this game really was made for me. It's Rina coded. Synergy. Do we bring back the synergy guy? Oh, we can play it on this desktop. Oh, that kind of looks like a face. Also, I know my IKEA furniture. I know my IKEA furniture. I know my IKEA desks. I know my IKEA. These are IKEA. The box looks like an Adventure Time character. Yes, it does. Just like a little face right there. Those boxes you can get it at IKEA. Narrator, are you a fan of IKEA? Not one, but two spouts. Two.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out.
Well,
game development is
like
much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Okay, I thought that said goo. This said goo for a second. It's a 9. Who writes their 9s like that? Goo. Scrum. 10. Designed pitch. 11:30 break. 11:35 pitch design. 12:02 number 2 chat. 2. 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs, question mark? Who took the red marker? Me. It was me. Rina Lunette. Mary trying to embrace bottom-up game design. Scrumptus. G. GG. 2 G's. Sequels are good. Portal 2, that's true. Half-Life 2. I don't think I played. Did I just hear 2? Batman Arkham Asylum 2. I don't think I played that one. Divinity, Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Dark Souls 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar. Okay, that sequel was not good. That sequel was not good. I'm sorry. 2. I see a 1. No, that's also a 2. Never mind. What does this one say? I saw the Infestor showcase. Is the cake still a lie? I don't know, but maybe Wheatley is. That's a game we're gonna be playing soon too. Like God, I haven't played Portal in years. But I think like that'd be a good follow-up with this game. Is to play Portal and then Portal 2. The space cube. Oh my gosh. This way to the show floor. We're investors? Okay, hold up. I gotta take alright. We have what appears to be a wall where we can take pictures. Ooh. Another wall. Okay, first we gotta go through the line. We got through the line. Nice chair. Ooh!
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Also, I see like so many. Hear your name in the game. Your name in the game, new feature. Wait, hold up. Please, no screenshots. Ah! Baby jump scare. Take a photo, guys. Take a photo. Take a photo. Is that boss baby? The baby is all grown up. Improvements. New updated ray traced more than the same, but in a good way. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Schween shaders. Okay, let's first go to... I want to hear... I love this game so much. I love this game so much. Why did they do that? Okay, let's go hear our name in the game. Excited.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course,
big,
the
too
first
small.
and most obvious
Just right.
answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Imagine
So
saying
with that in
Rina.
mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
It's wonderful. Okay, get ready. Get ready. It's gonna say Rina. It's gonna say Rina.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full
All right, we're Jim
experience
now.
of
We're
this
Jim.
feature. Just play.
Who could
I
it be?
promise you'll love
Why,
it.
it's Jim.
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Okay.
I want you to imagine yourself
Okay.
living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams
We are
crumble
Jim.
into dust.
Oh, Jim.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim
I
right now?
feel like
If
Jim
so, then
Lunette.
please step
Actually, not
forward and
Jim
press the
Lunette.
button.
Lunette. We are just Jim. You guys are no longer Sleepeeps. You are Jim. We are Jim. I am Jim.
Jim.
Yes! You see?
Yes!
What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described
me!
you! Do it again, do it again.
Okay.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's
Would
take
we?
a break from the Jim button.
No!
I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
I want to be Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be
Whoa there,
too
cowboy.
much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise,
so-
soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
He said, "Whoa there, cowboy." Yeah. All right, we can't be. He says we gymmed too much. We gymmed too hard. We can't be Jim anymore. What about these? Can we gym? No, we can't gym. We gymmed too much. Straight up gymming.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Merch. Oh gosh. Someone scan the QR code. I can't at the moment. Can I get merch? Can I get merch? I want merch. I want merch that I saw the new content. This t-shirt is the best new feature. Actually, I want that shirt. I want that shirt right there. The QR code works. What's in the QR code? It leads to a funny video? Ooh. I don't know if I can... Ugh. Yeah, the only thing I have to scan right now. YouTube video. Oh, it would be funny if it did lead to... We might do that. After. I want to see what silly video. Oh my gosh, we got so much to do. Office decorations, the Stanley... the Reassurance bucket. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. We did that. The jump circle's back. Hell yeah. Infinite hole. No screens.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this
No,
one.
it looks nice. I
think
like
that
it.
in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
Ooh.
But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday or happy 12th birthday, step-niece. Which one are we going for? I feel like this one says a lot with me, like, because I'm sometimes not feeling well. But happy 12th birthday, step-niece. That's a power move. I feel like when I'm having a bad day, I want to see a get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize
Oh, God.
that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece it is. Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Well, happy 12th birthday, step-niece. Okay, well, it looks like new and improved. Oh, have a good night, have a good night. There it is. The Stanley figure. The Stanley figure. The infinite hole. What do we do? There's so much to do. First, wait. Ooh, bucket. Bucket. So I can... Oh, we already used the bowl of our jump, so we can't
You know
go back.
what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump
Can
circle.
you give me more?
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece,
It
then.
still looks nice, yeah. Yeah. Stiggly wiggly. Okay. We have a whole map. I love this game so much. Okay, where was the bucket? Actually, we'll first go down the infinite hole. How about that? Alright. We're learning about it. Infinium. It's not the infinite. It's the infinium hole. Okay, infinite rim opening. It just keeps going. Alright. Here's the chart. Hole, more hole, infinity, falling, more, science, space, depth, informative, infinium. It was made to measure how much you
Stanley,
like
here's an idea that I'm truly fond of.
You'll
It's
find
never been
out.
done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's
Ugh.
right. Infinite falling. You can fall.
All right,
until
are we
the
gonna find
end of
out
time, if you like. A stunning leap
how
forward
much,
for video
Sleepeeps
games as a medium.
love Rina? Whee! Alright, let's go! Whee! 360!
You see, isn't it wonderful?
Dual
One of my
flip!
more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole,
Yeah?
you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can
I need to
continue
know
onward.
how much the Sleepeeps love me. I need to know.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
No.
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
If it's an infinite hole, it's not going to... It's gonna be fine. The hole was made for Jim.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully,
Yeah?
but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite
Oh?
nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole?
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
certain it is.
Yeah.
It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want
gonna
anyone
go
to say
face
that
down.
it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh,
Oh, Hey,
My
well,
ankles.
Good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
Your words, not
Look,
mine.
I think the issue here is just that
Yeah?
you're unusually fascinated by falling.
Mm-hmm.
What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
I mean,
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need.
A
Don't
member
you
of
put this on
Infinium?
me. Maybe you're the
Infinium slumbering
problem.
idol. I'm not the problem. You're the problem.
Look, things got a little heated
Yeah.
there. I
Okay,
think we both
you know
said
what?
some things we didn't mean.
Yeah, you're
Why
right. You're
don't
right.
we
You're
just
right.
put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole.
Yeah, we got a bit too
mostly
heated. It's
infinite.
yeah.
If that
I'm
works for
sorry if you were sorry.
Then go
Yeah.
ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Okay. We both said things we regret. It's fine. It's fine.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Trustful.
Oh, for heaven's You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no.
I wanna
You
see
have
it.
a weird sort of...
Ah.
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
little bit.
I
It
couldn't
wasn't
help
as
but feel like
infinite.
you spent a little less time in there than you
Yeah.
did before. I mean,
I
admittedly,
can see the opening a
I
bit
didn't
more.
make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite.
Yeah, it got
Well,
smaller.
I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh,
Not me.
how could I
Not
have
me.
guessed? You're back in the hole.
Yep.
If
Yep.
this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yeah.
This hole was made for me.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole
Yeah,
is
this
not only not infinite,
getting
but
smaller.
that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely
Yeah, you
deep,
can't- you
even by the
can't.
lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
Okay.
Let's back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
So you want me to jump in the hole
Well,
this
there
time?
it is.
Oh.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is
Yeah.
the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this
I
point.
still like it.
It's
you know what?
more of a
I'll still
concavity,
I'll
or
still
even
jump
a
in
very
it.
aggressive divot.
jump in it. Whee.
How is this still appealing to you?
It's a nice hole.
I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
Listen, it's a
Oh, who am I to
yeah.
judge?
Don't judge me.
You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Well, I can't.
Hmm.
I can't.
Is the, teleport button not working?
No, it's
You
because
sure?
yeah.
Well, I mean,
It's still nice. I don't
have an
mind.
explanation. It was working.
It's a nice
just a
hole.
moment
I like
ago.
sitting
Try
here.
it again.
All right, if you want me to try again?
Still nothing.
No, but I'm fine
Well, I
here.
suppose.
Yeah, it's still
I
nice.
suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out.
Oh.
Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
It's fine. I
a
like the
win
hole.
for
It is a win for
you
me.
get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
Listen, it's a nice. I'm fine with this. I'm
Take
fine
care,
with this decision.
Stanley. I hope
See you
and the
later,
hole
narrator.
Have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
I will have a great time here. Thank you. I love the hole. The hole loves me. Oh. Oh. We descend. We descend. Hole. See, it's a good hole. It's a great hole. We become one with the hole. It's becoming less finite. We're descending to greatness. Oh, this is not this. Oh. Oh, we're getting groovy now.
My head's stronger. Now you.
Stanley? Stanley! Stanley!
Error.
Oh, good, you're awake. It
Oh,
seems
yeah,
you had
I-
sort of
oh.
dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
Oh, I
We
fell
can't have
asleep.
that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating.
It was
that
so
I want
good,
you to
yeah.
be wide awake for every second of it.
Wait,
you
if-
don't want to miss a single moment.
So that's what.
So
Okay.
how about if I pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
really,
Yeah,
truly
that's fine.
focused on the whole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
Oh, we can hang
and I'm looking
out.
forward to all of
Yeah.
them. Stay alert, Stanley.
Will do.
I'll be back. Toodle pip.
Toodle pip. Toodle pip. Man, I got locked in on. Oh, Electric Boogaloo? Oh, never mind. I like the puppy part. I was trying to see if like I could loop back to some of them. I like the infinite hole.
Here we are. Go
Of
on.
an old game.
Try out some of the new
We got an error on the last one. I got locked in on that one. Jim! Alright. It's time to get a reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable
Mm-hmm.
was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
Yeah?
That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much
I didn't. I'll save it
consideration,
after this sells
I've
up.
engineered a clever solution to this fundamental
Show
problem
me.
with the game.
Show me it!
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill
I
your
need a
mind and your
reassurance
heart.
bucket.
It's true.
There it
As long as you hold on
is!
to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps
Cozy
even
time.
comforting.
gonna
You
be
may even
comforting.
come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
Let
And
me
to be
hold the bucket.
honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
Let me have the bucket.
Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect
It is
solution.
the best solution.
Come on, give it a try.
What kind of laugh was that? Narrator.
Can you feel it?
I do feel
The
it.
glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair,
Oh, I love
must
the
already
bucket.
be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
It does.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem
Oh
to go
wow, I
on
feel
and
so
on, don't they?
reassured.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Now hold up, hold up. Give me 1 second, because I did make something for this. Give me a second. I got loaded in. I got my own reassurance bucket. Just carry this around. I feel like you can't really see it though, so let me... And I will hold my bucket. Yeah, there we go. Did I call it? Yes, you did. We got a bucket. We got a bucket. Our good old reassurance bucket. Best asset ever. Alright, let me see. The button that says gym.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
I love the bucket.
That really should be an award if it isn't already.
I love my bucket. You heard gym in the game. You heard gym in the game. Alright. Still got plenty to go through too. That's a bucket, but it's a great bucket. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Here it is!
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up.
The art
you simply
around
collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your
Ooh, I
unremarkable
need it.
life.
I need it. I need it. 1 out of 6. Collect them all. Alright, we found one.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
What are you saying, narrator? What are you saying? What about that feature? Okay, we were there. Let's go up the stairs. That's new.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Enjoy the new features. Let me go back up. Mostly infinite. Free achievement. Oh wait, we already did this one, right? Yeah. Wait, no we haven't. Let's go through here. Let's get a free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Hell yeah.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yeah. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Pull the lever, crunk.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you.
Roll the lever! Oh, you left something in general. I will check it after stream. Come on, narrator. Come on. That was deceptive. Give us the achievement. We deserve the achievement.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Okay, what else haven't we seen yet? Let us look at the map. We've seen office decorations. Got our bucket. The world set. Hey, what was it? Settings world champion. Merch. We've seen merch. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game, aka Jim. Collectibles. We got the collectibles. We're not going to the exit yet. Wait, there's still one other, if I remember right. I don't remember if it was over here. All right. I forgot if we have to save these when we do this, but we have to change all the settings. Okay. I think we're doing it. I think we're gaming. Oh shit. Okay, I think we're gaming. I think maybe you just need every slider to hit every number, but you can't go too fast, maybe. Oh. So I don't have to be in German. Okay, so don't go too fast. VSync is German. Is VSync the more you know? Oh, I forgot to do these. Oh no, that was too fast. What is auto walk? Haven't we been auto walking? Okay, we don't want to do that. God, imagine having narrator on 0 this entire time.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
You want to say that again?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Imagine him having a muffled voice in the settings when you turn his voice to 0. It's the elevator music! You can hear the narrator singing to it. Okay, and then... I don't remember when I had my field of vision. I think it was 5th. It should give you an actual achievement. Oh! Do I need to do the controls as well? I can always reset the key binding. I forgot how to actually do this one. If it was just the sliders. That's a satisfying sound. Since they're tedious? Okay. Oh, this is hard to do with, like, making sure it hits every number. Let me first start with the 0 and I'll work my way up. Because if we go too fast, you'll skip them. Okay, I'll do this. I'm gonna hydrate. So you guys hydrate too. Hydrate or dihydrate. Maybe easier to remember if we start at 1 and... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Let's see. Hoping this works. First person shooter. Second person shooter. Rifle. Joe's favorite. Play of the game. Windows. Dot. Let's start at... Okay. Lowest number is 20, so... Welcome to Absolute Gaming. We are so gaming right now. It's like so tedious. I'm trying not to go fast at all. Yo, gamer hours. Slider simulator. The sound is very satisfying. It's like little... It's like typing. I'm like locking in right now. I can feel myself locking in. Okay. It works if you just slide it back and forth a few times. Wait, that's it? Even if you do it quickly? Oh, I thought, okay. So it's just the sliders I need to focus on. Okay. Oh, I just got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. All right, let me figure out where my what I had it back as. Okay. Surprisingly did not have that on. So I can go ahead and fix these. Okay. Wait, I got the achievement! It just showed I got the achievement. Oh, okay.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion Achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity.
Bumpscosity?
What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later.
Let's check it
I
out.
hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity
I'm so excited.
in the Stanley Parable 2.
I'm excited. They'll never set that setting slider to every setting possible. You are the champion of setting all the sliders to all the possible numbers. Please enjoy this room. And this is your room. It was made for just for you. For me. Look at it was made for me. Ooh, and also has some of the furniture from the waiting room. Look at my trophy. But I like my bucket better. I like my bucket. All right, let's see. Where is it? Let's turn it up to 1,000. I don't know what it is. Scared. This room, all for Rina, all for me. Okay, I think we did. Actually, I'm gonna go back to... Where is my reassurance bucket? through here. Then we'll head up to the... I can feel it. Why did I just get a... You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. How'd I get that? Remember, there was something in here where another bucket would appear. Unless I'm having a false memory of it. Is this the Mandela effect? I could have sworn like there was another bucket that appears. This room. It's my room. Okay, time to go up the stairs, wherever those were. The gym button. Can you guys see why this is one of my favorite games now? It's just so silly. There we go. You can definitely see it, yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Can I take that briefcase? It's Stanley. It's Stanley. In Rina red. I can't go up. Oh, is this the presentation room?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
Yeah,
Yes, I
love
know
it.
it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul.
I can feel it
It's going
too.
to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Okay.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not
All right.
it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Let's see.
Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready, I'm ready.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
It's perfect!
Well, I mean,
No,
there's
it's-
potential here, right?
it's good, it's
sort of-
good.
Okay, never mind.
It's good.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes.
Okay.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
2-2. It's still good.
Who am
It's
I
still
kidding,
good.
Stanley?
You got the epilogue,
This
you got the
isn't a
bucket, you got the
coherent video
hole.
game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating
You got the
gags, but they
circle?
don't add up to anything.
And the infinite hole. Well,
I
it
wanted
was
more
good.
than
Okay.
anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand
Yeah.
on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, maybe that's it.
Yeah.
I can take the original Stanley
There you
Parable
go.
and
There you
simply,
go.
well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the
respect.
vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
What you got, narrator?
Perfect.
What you got?
Go ahead. Take a look.
Let's take a look. Take a look. It's in a book. I need to go back here. I don't think my field of vision was that close. Okay, let's see what you got. Look, it's Rina Red too. It's Rina Red. He really improved the game. Alright, let's see.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Happy birthday! Happy 12th birthday,
Employee
Stepnies!
number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427
Balloons.
did every day
Balloons.
of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-wrenching, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
But what happened?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Had something
Something that
moving
would
when they
forever
see the
change
balloons.
Stanley.
It's
Something he would
exciting!
never
It's
quite forget.
balloons!
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Oh.
No one had showed up to give him
There they are.
instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company
He really
had
incorporated
this
them
happened.
in.
This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and
we came to our
regained his
wits.
senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley picked up the bucket.
Alright, let me, Oh, I love It's Rina Red. It's Rina Red! Okay, that feels a bit more natural. Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his
For a
left.
guy who hated the remake, he sure is making the remake something. What do you make of that? What happened? This time we'll be reassured. We have our
Still
reassurance
no one
bug.
was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
What happens when we take the bucket into the closet? What happens? Okay, now it's a bit... I don't remember what I had it before. I don't remember. Maybe it was at 70. We're turning... Okay, I don't know what... But we're gonna have it at 1,000. Alright, we're going in.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
I feel it.
The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you?
No!
The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No, I cannot have my
I
bucket!
really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet.
No.
That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I refuse.
I
It's
know
my bucket.
how hard it must be.
It's my bucket.
Given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion. And lifelong friend. You can't hand it over.
It was at 72? Okay.
We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this
No.
how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to
Broom
resort to this
closet,
stream
why?
of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over
No.
the bucket?
I thought we
Stanley,
were friends.
I never liked this broom closet for a variety of
Okay.
reasons. But even this is worse than I had imagined.
Maybe the narrator was
Now
onto
the broom
something.
closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends. That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards
Closet!
any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an
How dare
even
you, Broom
partially
Closet! How
enticing
dare
manner?
you! I thought we had a
Well,
bond!
Never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell
gosh.
the Broom Closet off
No,
for its demeaning
no.
comments.
I'm gonna take
Expand
the
on
higher
wide
road.
variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved
They
over
have
the
changed me.
years.
And you know what?
Let him have it.
No, no, no. You know why I won't let them have it? You know why? Because I feel reassured. Maybe the
Okay,
narrator was right.
I got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There.
What?
Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, Broom Closet, with all your meandering
Stanley.
philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship
Okay,
to
maybe
broom
there's a
closets and
reason
the
why.
natural order of things.
Okay, so maybe there's a reason why the narrator hated the broom closet so much. It's because I hated my bucket.
All right, I've got a second sticker
Really?
back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
It's a bucket!
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket.
It's a bucket!
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
It's a bucket. Okay, now I know it also is a bit. You said it was. Okay. Now we gaming. We gaming.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Yeah.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried.
He's tried.
So, I implore you to
I
savor
want
each
one.
and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Alright. What happens when we go through the ending? But with Bucket.
Stepping in
Because
his
it's our
manager's
reassurance
office,
bucket.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
It was sheer luck,
Was
thanks
it
to the
the
bucket.
knew all along?
Yes.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is certainly the most logical
It truly
explanation.
is. I love my bucket. Thank you, bucket. This is a bucket. It's a bucket.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
I feel so
Soothing
reassured.
him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
Praise the
bucket is
bucket.
here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Everything is daijoubu. Everything is daijoubu.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
It's
television
okay.
screens.
This doesn't
What
scare us
horrible
at
secret
all.
did this place hold?
The
Stanley
bucket.
and the bucket both wondered to
Yeah.
themselves.
The bucket helps me. I'm not scared at all to find out what this room is. Everything is bucket tobu.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
I
Everyone in
can't.
the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
It's okay
The
though.
bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst
No,
into tears
Bucket, don't,
as
don't,
Stanley
don't.
cradled it gently, reassuring
Yeah.
it that everything
We
would
will
be
reassure
fine.
each other. Everything is fine, Bucket. Please do not cry. Please do not fill yourself with tears.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things
Bucket,
it didn't
no.
wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
The bucket.
These questions raced furiously in
The bucket is okay. Why is it going through my mind? The bucket is okay. The bucket's
No!
okay.
He screamed into
No!
the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
I refuse.
His own life in someone else's control, never!
Not my
He
bucket.
squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
We can only trust the bucket. Exactly. Even the reassurance bucket needs reassurance sometimes.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power
Trust
over
no one
another
but bucket.
human life.
Exactly. Only
For
trust
he and
bucket.
the bucket would dismantle the controls. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
I'm at the
Stanley
press-
gasped in horror. Had this
Bucket!
been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim,
Claim the power,
for
bucket.
itself?
It's okay.
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket
I will
away
never
in
throw away my
disgust
bucket.
when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly birds. The control
The
buttons
bucket would
became
never
active again.
the bucket would betray us. Look, birds. Silly birds. It's me. Let's see. Are there any owls?
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all.
There we
It was
go.
a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
It's even
The
monitoring
mind
me.
controls were only a facade.
No wonder it was
to
monitoring
disguise
me.
its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the mental
Read on the
genius in his
telly.
hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place.
It's the perfect
living
place
through live
for silly
streams of the
birds like
silliest
me.
birds imaginable. Of
It's you
all the
guys too, it's the
possible paths
Sleepeeps.
his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Absolutely the best.
And Stanley was happy.
Like we can even put owl in bucket. There's a silly bird in the bottom right. Oi! See, the silly bucket
Stanley
changes.
decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers.
Ooh.
Never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others. So the thought of total solitude was terrifying.
Narrator?
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over.
Ooh. This time.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
calling.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply
telling
the
us.
place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
It's fine.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to
No.
the cargo lift.
No. 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 How do I get... I think I have to be very careful when I do this. Ooh, almost had it, almost had it.
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
We got
This,
it!
You know, there really must be a snappier name for these things.
Come
What
on.
about mini Stans?
No.
Stanley figs. Or What about Stanlerines?
Stanlerines.
Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Stanlerine. And looks like we might be able to get to vent again. See, this wasn't in the other one. This wasn't in the OG. It's okay, we have a reassurance bucket. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
Why are you studying it?
Sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down.
Don't ever set it down.
It doesn't make
That's why you don't
sense.
set down your...
There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
Because it reassures us.
Why everything feels so...
Reassuring.
What do I do with this treasure?
Hold it.
I can monetize it.
No!
Yes.
No!
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour.
That's evil!
With the bucket.
Evil! Evil!
This
Corporate
is my
greed!
golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back.
Yeah, maybe that's why
Even
there's
now,
no...
I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that?
Get him! Get him, boys!
there?
Get him, narrator! That's what happens when you try to profit off the reassurance bucket. Yeah, that definitely was not the narrator, and that was not Stanley, so whoever that was... Well, Stanley doesn't have a voice, but whoever that was, they had it
A
coming!
soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
This is fine. Figurine Finders Committee. This time we're not gonna... I do want to show you guys something before, and then we can take the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
There's honestly
well.
so much.
Perhaps
That
he wanted
Tad
to stop by
Eldred's
the
there.
employee lounge
What in
first,
the
just
Lovecraft?
to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your
Okay, you guys
enemy,
ready?
really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten.
Oh, that was
Really?
close.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yeah,
Are you
yeah,
that
I
convinced
do,
that I
but-
want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something
Narrator, I
beautiful.
remember what happened when I went to
Let me
that
prove it.
room.
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay, I'll give you a chance, but... For those of you who are here during the birthday event, you're gonna remember. You're gonna see something
Now
very
listen
new.
carefully, this is important.
But first,
Stanley walked. Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm torn between Stanleys and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to
I
me.
want a Figly. What about the non-bucket version of the videotape? Oh, we'll do that next too. But okay, what? Oh shit! It was Stanley entered the door. The blue. I got so distracted by the Figlies. Oh gosh. Red? Okay, Stanley walked through the red door. Okay, so we enter blue.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
No,
Because
I
this
like
is
this.
What you wanted to see.
I like this.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and
Listen,
unknowable
I just
desires
like
of
wandering
yours.
off.
What
That's...
would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Ooh.
Skill trees?
Oh.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay, you guys are getting
There we
what
go.
you want.
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
I mean, I've been having fun.
To be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback.
You know what?
Here.
I think like you did crash out pretty hard, and I'm gonna go with a 4.
So we're getting somewhere. Clearly, there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
I bet you did.
Let's take a look.
Let's take a look, yeah. Take a look. Here we go, the Stanley Parable worldwide leaderboard. Where am I? Where am I on the board? Come on, show me. You guys will know where this is going for those of you who were here during the birthday event. But there's also new stuff. Aye! Last place! I'm not that bad.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you
Actually,
feel
it did make
motivated to
me-
keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
It gave me both a gutted feeling, but also I do feel motivated. So, you know, I'm going to go middle ground with this. I'm going to do a 3.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game
You
I've
guys
been
go.
working on, and now would be
I
a lovely
promised I would
opportunity.
do
Give it
10
some playtest.
minutes.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me
Can
boot it
someone
up.
put a timer on? 10 minutes.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
We
You
won't do
click the
4
button
hours. We're
to
going to do
move
10
back
minutes
to
of it,
the
okay?
right. And if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium
Y'all
of
wanted
endlessly
this.
confronting
Remember.
the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But
You
of
wanted
course,
this.
The message of the game only becomes clear
Timer
once
set.
you've been
Thank you,
playing
thank
it for
you.
about 4 hours.
The
So why
baby.
don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Because this song will drive you guys insane. Let it get a little closer. Nope. You guys want 10 minutes? You guys wanted 4 hours of this, so I'll give you 10 minutes. Baby jump scare number 2. So how is everyone doing today? Have you guys hydrated? Are you hydrating? What'd you guys have to eat? I saw someone said pork fried rice earlier. 4 hours should be like some endurance Setsudan or whatever. I think the farthest I've gotten was 2 hours. And then I completely gave up. Got some pizza. What kind of pizza? Humble hot dog. A rarity. Ooh, hot dogs are good though. 2 hours. And they do add other things to it. You still have to focus on the button, but then you have another button to focus on. Just cheese. Ooh. No, we're only gonna do 10 minutes. We're only doing 10 minutes of this. But imagine this for 4 hours. I'd have to put like on some, what was it? Put like was it the speed or the speedrunner video like in the corner or something? I could mute this and do an ASMR stream. What if I do a work stream where I'm just muted? And this is all you see for 4 hours. Mute stream, but you just see this happening. It wouldn't be an April Fool's stream, that's for sure. April Fool's is past. Put a 4-hour gameplay of Subway Surfers in the corner. That's it, Subway Surfers. 10 out of 10 stream. Yeah, I feel like we'd have to have like Subway Surfers. I can't play Family Guy in the top corner, so I can't add that. Maybe like a sensory like slime video in the other corner as well. I think that would be a good idea. I got kind of like a rhythm going here. What if I make like a song to this beat? I don't know how to write songs. I'd have to have like Toka and Serena. Just take this sound and, you know, I can make like a sick remix out of it. Crying baby type beat. So you got kind of like a rhythm going. Imagine me mixing this audio for hours. 4 hour? Okay, 4 hour remix of this beat. Listen, I turned it down for your guys' sanity. I turned it down for your guys' sanity. I believe this is like one of the developers' babies too. Like this is someone's actual baby. Crying baby diss track. Goo goo gaga boo boo goo fire lyrics. And now I'm getting kind of hungry. I didn't really eat today, so I got trail mix in my room. I can have some trail mix, but I gotta get up in my room. But I have to keep the baby from going in the burning fire. Yeah, the baby PNG is totally unique to this game because this is one of the developers' actual babies. Roasted baby time? Wait, has 10 minutes actually passed? Have I done this for 10 minutes? Oh no, wait, what's the timer at? It feels like it's been 10 minutes. I wouldn't know where I'm at with this. It's gonna be like 4 more minutes to go. Okay, we can do 4 more minutes of this. Welcome to my hell. I lost track. You should consider adding a skip button. No! We'll never add the skip button back. 20 more minutes. Actually, I'm enjoying this. No! Longer than the infinite hole. Listen, you'll get 4 hours someday of this. Silent gameplay with the audio just on being loud, okay? Full volume. I will move chat so the baby is in full view. And so is the fire. 4 hours. Someday. This stream will happen. Maybe next time I do a donathon, I'll actually make that a goal. If I do like a donathon someday. Cursed U-Log. No, the Cursed U-Log is on Adult Swim. Have you guys actually seen it before? The U-Log on Adult Swim. That's a good Christmas movie. We should watch it next year. Or this year. This year. We should watch a U-Log and the U-Log, the second U-Log. Those will be fun Christmas movies to watch. Nothing goes... Did someone say donathon? Thank you, Daniel. Well, I don't know when or if I'm doing that, but... I know I've been talking about... It won't happen in the future, but I definitely want to do, like, a charity donathon. So this would definitely be a goal on a charity donathon. Only wanted a head start. The very stubborn baby. Oh, have a good night. Listen, this is what you guys want. This is the content you come here for. The comfy type of content that you guys come here for. Cozy, dreamy content. We're here for a good time. For a reassuring time, right? This is exactly the thing that you guys come here for. This is why Senbei hired me. That's why I'm part of Stellarverse Productions. I bet Senbei is so proud of me right now. I bet he'll enjoy me playing a 4-hour version of this game too. This thing in the entire life. I'm glad. Your soul is being healed in real time. I'm glad. Just imagine 4 hours of this in the future. No me talking. No me talking. Chat in the corner so you can just watch the baby avoid fire. Ooh, I can hardly wait. Best bit. Okay, I feel like 4 minutes is almost up. This is like the longest 10 minutes of my life. For this entire bit. Hold. Someone's adding 20 minutes to the timer. Someone's adding 3 hours to the timer. Now it's giving me 4-hour baby game. I would never. I really do need to like take this audio, cut me out when I play the. Just saying, the remix needs to happen. So I'm trying to write a sad song right now. I've got the chords on loop and the smiling baby just keeps crawling towards the fire. Maybe losing my mind. Write a song about this. Use this beat as motivation. Use this as motivation, okay? If you want to write a sad song, write about this. So are you taking notes as the narrator told you to? I can. Hold up, I gotta take a note. I gotta take a note. Good.
Good to see that enthusiasm. Keep it up, Stanley. Just 3 hours and 45 minutes left to go.
Heart Rina. Okay, I wrote a note. Alright, here we go. Get a full watch of it. Burn, baby, burn!
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
Okay, let me turn back the sound effects.
It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely
After he just
valuable.
cheered me on.
Hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game?
Okay.
Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
Alright, what do you have on your Steam folder? What do you have, narrator?
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Let's go Firewatch!
Ah, fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
A
What's our
game that will
backstory?
rip our
What is our
hearts
motivation?
to pieces.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it
Wait,
seems
do you
there's even
identify
more.
with it,
Come,
narrator?
let's venture outward and see what else is
there
out
he
there.
is. Believe me, this is a game I will definitely be playing. They've called out so many games I have on my to playlist. Dear Esther, Portal 2, Firewatch, Paper Please. Alright, let's go do some patrolling. Gotta stomp out a campfire.
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
It's open world! Yay!
It is. It's an open world game.
Yippee!
Good God, quickly block it off.
No! 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 Oh God.
Thank
Da
goodness,
da da
Stanley,
da
what a
da da da
close
da da.
I really wandered off into that thing. That big open, just wandering
Attack
around.
on
No
Titan
right
me!
or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stan.
Come on, narrator.
I'm
Okay.
going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Narrator!
I think this will be just the thing.
Alright, what do you have next for us, narrator? Oh, Rocket
Wonderful.
League!
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for
See,
you
they're
to
different
go
from the
around in.
first
There isn't
one.
any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this
Let's play
is
it.
game design.
Alright, we're
Stanley,
gaming now.
If you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Alright.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots
It
of
looks so
cars here in the
small
back, but
here.
obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind
Yeah.
back here. Is this game sports ball?
Sports
Stanley,
ball!
I think it's sports ball.
Sports
but fun.
ball!
We shall run the bases and do a
Let's play,
touchdown
narrator.
together. Yes,
Touchdown!
I think surely we must. Okay,
Come on,
Stanley,
narrator,
here's
let's
the ball.
play.
Have fun.
Alright, narrator, what side are you on? Narrator, what team? Alright, narrator. Narrator, look at this. Narrator, watch me. Watch me.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
I'm winning,
Is it
narrator.
better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
Oh, I'm not
I'm going
winning,
to try it
narrator.
out.
I'm not
Here comes
winning.
another ball.
Hold up, narrator. I gotta...
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
Hold up,
More
narrator.
balls.
Narrator, yes, let's go!
enjoying this, Stanley?
Yeah, I'm having a great
Having
time.
fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right.
What?
Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules
You
or
took 'em
boundaries,
away,
video games are
narrator.
nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure.
But
I'm
I
your
am
sense of
chaos.
purpose. Hold on. What are you doing?
How dare you take away my game?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know
He
that.
took
don't
away
you?
the sports ball. We couldn't do a touchdown. He took away all of them. Now you know how it felt when you quit the baby game. I know. Oh, this is still good. This is still good. Oh, fell again. Oh, it's like an older office. It's giving liminal space. I like it. I like it. Picasso. Liminal space. 423. 424. 425. We're next. It really it is half. They do base it off of these games because the first Stanley Parable had Minecraft, Portal, and also Half-Life. Alright, we made it in. It's our office. Love my office.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
Yeah, we were
I wonder
crafting
if he's
with
happy with his choice.
with Narrator.
And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
But does
Someone who will wrap everything up at the end.
I
to
think
make
the
sense
narrator
out of the
needs
chaos and the
me.
fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once
Okay,
this ends,
ego.
after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Narrator,
I
remember
can wait.
Narrator is saying you can wait is do you remember what happened last time with the skip button? Yeah, we really do have a codependency on each other. Alright, but this time let's go
All of his
into
co-workers
the
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
we're
meeting
gonna
room.
go into the
Perhaps he had
little
simply missed a
recording
memo.
area without the bucket. This time?
When Stanley came to a set
It's
of two
Old
open
Man
doors, this was not the
Yowie.
correct way to the meeting
Old
room,
Man
and
Yowie.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room,
It's the
Stanley,
best of
for the
relationships
first
when
time,
you
but
literally
eager to
lose
get
it
back to
without the
business,
other person.
Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Okay, I gotta do this again. Ba-da-boop. Boop, 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 boop. 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 Alright, let's see what's in here.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you?
No.
What a silly and trite explanation that would be.
But
All
why
the
would you
back and
do
forth
this?
between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording.
Then why would
It
you
was
make this
all
room,
just in
narrator?
Stanley's head.
I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory.
But why would you-
I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination,
There's a
you
reason
must
that you made this
absolutely
room.
bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate
I
storytelling.
knew you wouldn't be recording.
It must be so simple to be you.
Don't
Life
call me
being an
simple.
unending waterfall of surprises and delights.
I knew
How
you
much
were.
more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do.
Oh, he's salty.
Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all
Hey, hey,
your
hey, hey,
fault.
hey! You made that room. You made that room. He's made so he could roast you, literally. You wanted
All
to
of his
roast me.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps the confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
My bucket.
Stanley
bucket.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
I just want to hear him
telling
do the
that
bucket
the
no-
employee lounge
bu-
was
bucket
simply
voice
the
again.
place
Nar.
to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
The bucket
No,
is correct.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said
Nar.
the bucket.
don't go to the
Nar.
meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah, good.
Okay,
Said
we'll
the
try it
bucket.
with the bucket this
Now
time.
ride the lift
Go into
all the way
room.
to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Nar.
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I will do whatever the bucket says for me to do.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this
here.
dark room over here.
Go into this
Stanley
dark room
once
over
again
here.
obeyed blindly.
I will. I bet the bucket does
Now
say
pick
star.
up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we...
Holy bright
This
light.
is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely
This is
and could
new?
use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak
Oh, this
to
is
him.
all IKEA. I know my IKEA. Hi, bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press E to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever
bet it
Stanley is hearing the bucket
does.
say to him is just in his head.
Take me back home with you. Let's go.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object?
It's beautiful.
I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Let's go back to work.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me.
Is someone
It's
speaking?
just a bucket. It
I don't
can't
know,
think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one
I
location
can't.
to a different
I feel like
location.
someone's saying
That's
something
it.
to me, and
It
I just
doesn't
can't
do
hear it.
anything else.
Oh, it's
You
date
see,
night.
he's not
Date night
listening.
with the bucket.
He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know,
Hi,
once upon a time,
bucket.
it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted, listened to.
I love my
All he
bucket.
cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Oh, it's a beautiful hunk of metal. Nor anyone in your life except for me. Will do, bucket.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From
Only
now
bucket.
on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this
Bucket.
cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket.
Oh, it's nighttime outside.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket
It's
does have a nice
raining.
shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? I do. I do, bucket. Look, it's even nighttime here. Let's go home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
Wanna watch
It's
a
just
movie,
little
bucket?
more, what am I trying
What's
to
on
say?
Netflix?
Sturdier, more capable of transporting
It's so
liquid.
capable.
Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room
Oh,
to
it's
another.
such a great bucket. To relive the same day with me over and over. With pleasure.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying
water from room to room. It's a
You don't need to
bucket.
go.
It's literally just a bucket.
Oh, I
Why
love
do I
my
feel some need
bucket.
to point out the ways in which it's so much more than
I
just
love
a
my
regular
bucket.
bucket?
Press E to go home to work, to home to work, to home to work. E.
Oh no. I'm having feelings
Date night.
for the bucket.
Hey!
No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks.
Date night.
What's wrong with... I don't understand. Perhaps.
Hey, this is
if I
my
had the
bucket,
this
narrator.
would be
Step
less
away.
confusing.
Step
Yes.
away.
The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket.
No!
Give it to me.
No!
Give me the bucket, Stanley.
My bucket!
I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Trying to take my bucket. How dare you? Go back to work, Stanley. I will bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
I love my bucket. Wait, this is a bit... Wait? Wait? Would you like a bucket in these trying times? Always.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
Calls
that
to
the
me.
employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Can't get me yet.
Oh,
Alright,
good,
bucket.
Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here.
Yeah?
I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Ah!
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
Why?
We've come together here because we care about you very much.
Huh?
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
uh?
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just
But
sequel
I-
content.
I love
We're
my
the
bucket.
ones that matter, Stanley. Classic
You
characters
guys can
from the
matter
first
too.
game, like the Adventure Line
Hi,
and the
Adventure
Broom
Line.
Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes,
But I
not
can-
this bucket that they've never seen before.
I can love the bucket like I
Yes,
love you
know
guys.
I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Yeah. We'll take our bucket with us. Adventure Line, let's go.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as
Let's
well.
play it. Play it. Adventure music. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da. Just
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
come on,
Don't
it's you,
remember
me,
all
and the
those
bucket
great
taking
jokes from the
adventure,
original
narrator.
dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Hey, yeah,
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Eh? What do
Don't
you
you get
mean?
it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No! No,
I think it'll make a wonderful new
no.
addition to the rich lore
Narrator,
of the
what the
Stanley
hell?
Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No, this is no. No,
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
I don't want to
Surely
guess.
you don't need
No,
me to
no,
spell
no,
it
no.
out for you.
I don't want to guess. I don't want to.
Go
I don't
ahead
want
now,
it.
Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're
Narrator, just because you want your own bucket doesn't mean I have to destroy mine.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
He locked me
I
in.
don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
We don't need
Sure, I
this.
can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters.
The bucket
Well, you
is
see,
everything!
If you were to really explore the bucket destroyer, you would see
Oh,
that
God.
its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is
Oh,
getting
God.
very upset
Oh, God.
now. You'll have to hurry and feed it.
Why do I have to
Can't
feed
get
it?
back to classic Stanley Parable characters.
But why can't I have
like
a
the
bucket?
adventure
Why'd you
line
make
or
this
the bucket
machine?
destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
I don't
Quickly
want to.
now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what
Ugh.
they want. Hurry
My
and...
bucket. Ah!
The bucket destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you. Tell
See,
such
narrator, what
spellbinding
you
stories
need
about you.
is a
All of it
reassurance
squandered
bucket.
now.
You need a reassurance
Goodbye,
bucket.
new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
You can say the same thing about the bucket, narrator. You were just saying earlier that you love bucket, and you were jealous that I had bucket. That you were jealous that bucket had me. You could have your own reassurance bucket. Okay, but what happens when we...
My God, the bumpscosity in here is absolutely
Bumpscosity.
overwhelming. 1,000? Stanley picked up the bucket.
He's
and
like,
smiled.
1,000?
He'd
You're
never
gonna
be
be
alone again. Not
nuts.
truly alone. Not with the bucket around.
Okay, but what if I do...
Stanley clutched
What if
the
I
bucket
do
tightly
put the
to his
bucket in
chest.
there?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go
There's just so
insert
many
the two of them
things
detour
I get
through the
one every
maintenance
time
section
now.
and walked straight ahead
Okay,
to
this
the
time
opposite
we will
door.
listen to the narrator. Oh, wait. This time we'll listen to the narrator and we'll see what he has to say about the bucket, okay? We'll listen. Surely, like, this... My bucket
Good,
can't be
Stanley,
gone.
I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned.
I've heard
for you,
this
Stanley.
before.
We've come together here
Does
because
something
we
happen if
care
I have
about
it
you
at 0?
very much. It's this
But I
bucket
like it at
you're carrying
1,000.
around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel
Look at
content.
the fur- oh
We're
my
the
gosh,
ones
this
that matter,
beautiful
Stanley.
fern.
Classic characters from the first game.
Narrator,
like the
are you looking at
Adventure
this
Line and
fern?
the broom closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel.
could put
They
this
want
fern in my
more of their
bucket.
favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm
I
the
could
one
put
who
my
gave
wife
you the
in the
bucket,
bucket.
but you're
Like, look.
spending too much time
My
with
wife
it.
is in the bucket.
Don't you want another story involving the
The
Adventure
baby's in
Line?
the bucket.
We could make the Adventure Line go
Fern.
somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's
Alright.
do it.
You, me, and the bucket. Adventure time. Let's go, narrator.
Whee! Look that wacky
I like
line.
it's a
Who
wee.
knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music
Let's
as
go,
well.
play it. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and
Hey,
hookers.
shush, 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 shush.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like
I
this.
think you're just jealous
But
of
if
the
we want to
bucket,
do
but
that,
you know
you're
what?
going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley?
I'll do it
We
for
need
you,
to get rid of the
narrator,
bucket.
okay?
That's why
We've
I'm
been
very
frenemies,
proud to
okay?
introduce a
We've been
brand new
frenemies.
character. This
Sure,
is the
wait.
Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Turn off button.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye
Alright.
to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine.
This
when
is
you're
for
ready.
you, narrator. I don't want to do this, but this is for you.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy
I don't really
your
want to
bucket.
get rid of it.
Destroying buckets is all it knows.
That is its singular personality trait.
But what if they...
I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer...
What if the Bucket Destroyer actually loves
is so densely
the
loaded with
bucket?
complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
I guess you can't. So even if you wanted to give the bucket, you can't give the bucket because it's a reassurance bucket.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential.
He really
we were going
does
to do
crave
such
the
marvelous
violence of the
things with you,
bucket.
tell such spellbinding stories about you, all of its... Stanley
let's
knew the
see.
office
What
layout
else
like the
can
back
we
of
do
his
with the
hand.
bucket?
It was only a matter of time before he found the others. Where the good old bucket. Just
Good old
Stanley and the
bucket.
bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
I love my bucket. I'm gonna go
Stanley
this way this
clutched the
time.
bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I love my bucket. Oh, there will be a reward for finding them all. So we still have one final... Trust the completion. We still have one final Figley.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Why would I?
Because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then...
We really
something
could carry
occurred
so
to
many
Stanley.
things. We could carry the
Maybe,
narrator
he
in the
thought to
bucket.
himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
What's the bucket have
The
to
bucket
say?
returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. And that's strange,
Courteous.
Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
Wait.
And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday
Whose bucket? This isn't my
Someone
reassurance
else's
bucket?
bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all
But
terribly
this is the
wrong.
property of
Surely
Stan-
no good
My
would come
bucket's
from this.
gone!
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations
Not my
Stanley
bucket!
experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course,
A
very
little bit
weird.
odd.
Now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Oh god, we're full.
Oh,
It's a dream.
he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it?
We're
I must
floating.
find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley,
My
it's
bucket.
me, the bucket.
I need my
Could it truly
bucket.
be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket
Buckets!
after the next.
But where's
None
my
of them were his.
bucket?
None of them were his special bucket.
Come
Where's
to me,
my
Stanley.
bucket?
Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then
I
suddenly,
need my bucket.
he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
Where's it coming from?
The real bucket was inside him all along.
We? Our
It was
bucket?
incredibly painful.
We
Stanley
bucket?
doubled
I
over in
bucket?
agony and blacked out.
Oh.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh, Mariella, that's her name.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Does she have a
She
bucket?
arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security,
bucket was
and
the
walked to
fence
her
we made
place
along
of
the way.
work.
Ah!
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man
Uh-oh.
who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Uh-oh.
Right away, she knew what
Uh-oh.
the problem was. This man had no bucket.
We had no... Our
Of
bucket was
course he'd gone
gone.
mad. ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free
That's
will
what
is an
happens when you
illusion
don't have
and
a
it's all just
bucket.
a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
But someone
Perhaps
took my
he didn't
bucket.
even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
Why would I forget my
How
bucket?
cruel
That's
the
so
world
silly.
is, Mariella thought.
But I bet
And she
she's
hugged her own
reassured, yeah.
bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no
It
time.
did,
for
it had my
There
sticker
were
on
a
it.
myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on
At least
everything.
Mariella
Heck
has
yes,
her
she thought to
bucket. I wonder if she has a
herself,
cool
"My
sticker
life
on
kicks
hers.
ass." And she backflipped all the way to work.
She backflipped all the way to work. That's awesome. Her life does kick ass. You go, Mariella.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Oh, narrator?
Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
On
Stanley
an
just
adventure.
smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfect. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
She said, gaslight gatekeep girl boss. We still have one more Figley to find. Where is the other Figley?
Coming to a
Time to go
staircase,
up.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the figurines. Very soon,
Figurines.
you'll collect the last one.
Figlies!
And then the first number will equal the second number, and that
Let's
will
go.
be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the
will
sense
be
that we used to
different.
have none of them.
But now
And
we'll have
we
all
have
of
them
them.
all. You can't go back to when you had no figurines. None of us can.
Figurines. I get the feeling. Money's for stealing. But not yours, of course. That's a lonely purse. Let's go up and down. Here we go. Intermission. I like how you went. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Even he's getting into it. Dun 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 dun.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket
The narrator
guiding him?
is so silly.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
There it is, the final Figley.
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly
Savor this
Wiggly!
moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many
Yay!
people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting
I'm
them all,
proud of me.
but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
Mm.
So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Don't you mean the Stiggly Wigglies? We're gaming. We're gaming for real. Oh, I got something in my eye. Ooh, yeah.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape, but of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better and realized they simply had too much to live for.
It's not in this one.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Let me see if I remember how to do this. Is it this one or is it... Oh, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. I know it has to be this one, right? It's a matter of how to get up here. I know you have to get on a desk. How to get on desk? I don't know if it's this part or the... Is it the other section? There we go! Yippee!
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his
Safety
fall.
bucket.
Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Yeah. That's the only resort.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed.
Alright,
It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold,
it's fine.
perhaps.
Creating a life down here.
After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette
kitchen.
that was useful for when the bucket was
The
craving
TV we can watch,
convenience.
we can watch the outside world.
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home.
Bookcase, look at our...
In fact, after some time,
got plates with
Stanley
birds on
realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all.
Yeah.
He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been
That's
able
fine.
to
This
unearth
is-
the
this
many
is cozy.
mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became
Not the state of our
withdrawn
home.
and neglected the cleaning.
Oh.
It unsettled the bucket
No!
deeply. Stanley wasn't usually
Oh.
like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but
He's
to
not
no
being
avail.
reassured.
All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing
Stanley.
it over again, staying on the path.
Stanley.
It was
Wash
a
your
mistake to leave
dishes.
the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says.
Oh.
I need to see the true
I should have
ending.
listened to the narrator.
This made no sense at all to the
But
bucket,
also my
which was
bucket.
simply trying
Also,
to
where
live
did we
its
get
life
the-
down here
the
as
cardboard
comfortably
boxes?
as possible. Yet Stanley
Did
was
Amazon come down here?
inconsolable.
Yeah.
This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True.
It sighed.
It wasn't an
Oh
end.
no.
But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly,
We
if
made a
accept
life
the reality
here.
of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on.
But Stanley
The
let
two
it
of them
down.
waited for a very long time.
Oh. That was the ending. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what one...
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's just... it's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every
Yeah?
last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire
It really
life?
was.
Didn't
That
it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
it did. That was
Yes,
the
I
best
know we're
moment of
supposed
my
to be
entire
telling the
life.
story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Oh.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Are you
Just
okay
one more
going
try.
back here, narrator? Are you okay going back here? Stanley found the collectibles. Narrator, are we gonna be okay here again? New location. The Biglies!
Here's
The
where it
Stiggly
all
Wigglies.
began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea
Oh,
of
we're
how many
having
of
a-
them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
We got 7. What if we just keep getting more? Narrator.
And here was a second Stanlerine. I'll be honest, back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. You continue
I got
to
8
surprise
now.
me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
I keep surprising you, narrator.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
I went this way.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the warehouse.
Yeah.
It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that,
got
you
9.
had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your
Yeah, of
memory,
course
but
it'd
I
be
shouldn't be
crystal
surprised.
clear.
After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
No, yeah, exactly. Oh, I guess I gotta go back. Alright, on to number
Let's see,
4.
what came next? Oh yes, we found a figure in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the
I like the
memory
pink
zone,
room,
so
but-
it must have happened.
Well, if you said it happened, I believe you, okay? It happened in the pink room with a giant apple. In the superliminal room, I guess. It's giving superliminal. But if he said it happened, it happened.
This was a 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the boss's bathroom. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the
We have a
occasion.
video. Oh?
Enjoy.
Not the Windows Movie Maker video, narrator! Oh my god, it's mini stand number 5! The Lopez! Oh my gosh! You found it in the executive bathroom. Let's go! Thanks for watching. Thanks for making. I'll hit that subscribe button, narrator. Narrator, the narrator, the narrator, the narrator, the narrator. The best boy narrator starring Stanley.
Takes you back,
He
doesn't
called
it?
himself the
I
best
spent a lot
boy.
of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything
It was a
else.
great... I'm glad you took 8 minutes to make that. That was perfect, narrator. You called yourself the best boy. You gonna show me the final one?
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here
Oh.
behind the boss's office. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind,
that was
perhaps
most recent.
because it was the one that
Yeah,
happened more
most
recently than
recent.
all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works?
It's
All I know
mysterious.
is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself,
Figly!
yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Still a great time. I had lots of fun. I'm glad you did too, narrator, that you wanted to commemorate this. You are now in the present. The past.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future.
That's trippy.
Goodbye, memory zone. No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen.
Stop it!
Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction.
Okay.
See how that feels.
Let's do it again, narrator. You said so.
Okay, yes. The back of the boss's office. I remember this.
Yeah?
I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's
it
keep
was
going.
our
I
most
want
original.
more.
It was the most recent. Okay, but you want more. All right. We'll go back to the bathroom. Do you have another video for us, narrator?
And here's where I made that video.
Yeah.
Don't you remember the video we watched?
I did. It was great. Yeah! There it is! Best boy!
Yes. I love that video.
You did a great job editing that, narrator. And here we are in the pink room. How could I forget the pink room?
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Solid color, solid color. If you remember it finding us in the pink room, that is where we found it, narrator. And then we go
These really
over
were
here.
a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been
Our
any
third
kind
one.
of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Alright, and then we gotta go downstairs.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes,
I do.
remember it too.
I'm glad you remember
The past
it.
is truly a wonderful thing.
See?
Why anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep
Narrator,
going.
I was saying that from the beginning. I said that from the beginning. Treasure your memories. We gotta go back here.
This is it. The very first one we
first
found
one.
in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories,
High
Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
We'll find out, narrator. Let's go. What came before this? Of course. The most ultimate Figley of them all. Are we gonna collect it, narrator? I can't collect it. I like that he's going... That this is going good part of the... He's not crashing out, yeah.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then.
Yeah?
But time does put a rosy filter on everything.
See,
In
he's
fact,
not crashing
I dare
out
say
now.
I'm actually quite fond of it. Oh, yes! The two doors! Who could have forgotten that? A classic
he's just-
memory, this one.
See, he's loving it now. Right, which one do you want me to go through? Oh, I think both of them go through the same one. But I know you want me to go through this one. So I'll go through this one. Our office!
And before everything else, there was your office.
See, he's just loving life right now.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
He can remember. He can remember. What came
Yes,
before the office?
I'm remembering something now.
Yeah?
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions.
Yeah?
I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
Narrator?
I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be.
Do you
Yes.
want to be
To be
Stanley
on
Narrator?
my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself.
Take care of yourself,
I don't
Narrator.
need Stanley anymore.
No, you do
Oh,
need
but
Stanley.
He truly was so much fun to play with.
When the
You know what?
codependency
Since
finally
we're in the memory zone,
goes
how
away.
about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Oh.
I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
What? He became independent. I have to cheer him on for that, but that also means the end of my existence.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick
Okay.
up on your way home from work today.
Alright.
We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar,
Okay.
some bread, and
Bread.
coffee beans, whichever ones
Coffee.
you like.
Okay, coffee
I'll give you a
beans.
call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Alright, bye, honey. Alright. My wife told me what to get. Alright.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket,
Humble
a committed bucket. A bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But
I
Stanley
mean,
had felt the
technically,
bucket
in the
calling
one
to him,
ending-
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
In the
And
one
here it
ending,
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
I'm trying to think
How
back.
insightful the bucket
When you
turned
go
out
through
to
here
be.
and like he does the fake out with the wife that we have a wife. We do have a wife. But there's still our old man Yowie.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I don't know if like the wife thing was
Stanley
fiction,
took
but
the
we
door
got a
on his
call
left
from her.
To go back to the meeting room.
We got a call from our wife.
No,
said
Arr.
the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. A cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's
Him
something up
yapping is
there I
something
need
he
you to
thinks-
do.
I think he's
Stanley
out
did not
yapped me.
question
I
why
think
or
he
how
is
this
the.
bucket was speaking to him.
I think
It
narrator
should have
is
alarmed
the
him, of
ultimate
course, because
yapper.
buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
When the narrator really out yaps me. Hot dog. Yapping is his job, that is true. But yapping's also my job. He's trying to take my job.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what
Ooh,
isn't a bucket?
what is a
I
bucket?
suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this
This was
point.
the one I was trying to
Which,
remember how
if
to
that's
get.
true, well, my goodness. I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire
really
rest of the
could.
game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't
We're gonna
a
know
bucket.
what we're gonna have to figure out what is a
Please,
bucket.
Step in here for a moment.
I was trying to remember how to get this ending, so I'm glad I remembered. Because I wanted to do this one as kind of like the last one. Alright, we're gonna figure out what is a bucket.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios,
Okay.
and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Is it a bucket or
Simple
isn't?
enough, right?
Okay.
This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Is it a
Item
bucket?
1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
I mean, if it's a hologram of a bucket, it's still a bucket.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an
That's still a
actual
bucket. It's 3D created. It's a bucket.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
I feel like if I... 2 knows it has to be a yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
It is a bucket. I wonder if we win a bucket.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Okay. Okay, stick with me here. Stick with me here. Could this be a bucket? Technically, yes, because look, there's a hole right here at the top. The doors are closed. You could fill this up. Technically, this little tractor could be a bucket. It could be a bucket. Look, it's got a hole at the top. You can fill in stuff. It could be a bucket. Anything could be a bucket if you put your mind to it. It's a bucket. I don't care. Even if he says he's wrong, even if he says this is not a bucket, he's wrong. This is a bucket. You could fill it up. It is a bucket.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a big...
No, you can make it a bucket,
Absolutely
narrator.
Incredible.
No,
Let's
you
just
can make it a
move on to
bucket.
the next
Narrator, you need to listen to my logic. It can be a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
It can still be a bucket. Yes. It can still be a bucket.
Correct.
Oh.
This is a bucket.
See? He gets it. He gets it. I felt convinced, see?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Is it a bucket? It's bucket adjacent. Still bucket. No matter what I'm looking at, it's a bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Both?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Wait, I can still... You know what? Is this a bucket? Is that a bucket? Yes.
Okay. You and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket.
Everything
We both
could be a
clearly know that a
bucket.
bucket is something.
A
And
bucket
therefore
can be
nothing
everything.
could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
No,
Answer
a
me
bucket
straight,
is
Stanley.
everything.
Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Actually, you know what? Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
Nothing and something can
I've
be
lost
a
all
bucket.
sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't
Am
a
I a
bucket? Mere
bucket?
moments ago, I
Yes.
could answer
Are
these
you a
questions with
bucket?
confidence.
Yes.
And yet now I'm
Is
somewhat
narrator a
adrift.
bucket?
Do
Yes.
any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes!
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
Oh, he's
I'm
having
afraid
another...
the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay,
No!
here we go. What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait,
Because everything is
everything a
bucket.
bucket?
Everything
every
is
single thing in
bucket!
the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea.
See, I was right, narrator.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after
You
all.
are a bucket.
And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket
No,
either.
I'm a bucket.
Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes,
We are
I actually
buckets.
feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything.
Mhm.
And we'll put back all of the buckets.
Yay!
Okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Everything
but if
is
you run into anyone
bucket.
else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person.
Okay.
All right.
Are you guys
here we
okay
go.
with knowing that everything is bucket? You guys won't explode or anything, right? Everything is bucket. What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What? The embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
You are a bucket, so it doesn't count. Okay. Bucket? I hardly knew it. This is...
Stanley clutched the bucket
All
tightly
right.
to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I think originally that was gonna be the last one, but then like I'm having a lot of fun. I love the Stanley
Still
Parable
no
so
one
much.
was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What happens if we take Bucket?
Stepping in...
Alright, we have two. We're gonna do this and then the escape route with Bucket. Stanley Endurance stream. Oh, believe me, I could do it. I could stream this game for hours, honestly. I love this game so much. It gives me joy to be able to play it again. Bye-bye, Narrator. You got abandoned. No, wait, we're gonna go through here. I know we could unlock the other ending, but I guess the one that really has like the credits roll over it, but that one's kind of depressing in my eyes. And I want us to have like a happier ending. There's just like a lot of things you can unlock in this game. Because not only do you have to do it with the bucket, and then sometimes you have to do it again with the bucket, then you have to do it without the bucket. Oh. Which one is the art ending? I might need to look that one up because I don't remember all the endings. Okay, but we gotta go to the... Oh, yeah. We did play the baby game for 10 minutes, and I did say someday we will do the baby game for 4 hours. I never actually unlocked it. The most I played the baby game was 2 hours, and I went no more. I can't do it anymore, my sanity. But I will someday. I will someday do it. Alright. Be free, my bucket. Be free. Oh yeah, I know it gets harder. I know. Goodbye, my bucket. May you have a safe journey. You're gonna be free. Safe travels. I'll be fine, but you must be free, Bucket. Goodbye. See you, space cowboy.
All of his co-workers
Stan
were
look
gone.
at my book.
What could it mean?
My OTP.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, does that actually erase the bucket? I miss him. I miss him. That might actually be the ending then. I'm pretty sure it comes back. Because I played this game plenty. I'm pretty sure it comes back, yeah. But I will say... we will end... here for now. It's almost... we've almost been streaming for 4 hours and almost 27 minutes, which would be our desk name. So, hold up. Boop. So I think that's actually perfect. That's perfect. Alright, let me see who's currently streaming. Time flies when you're having fun. I think we'll definitely go back to revisit this game too. So do not worry about that. Like I mean, this is my favorite game, so we will always go back to it. There's so much you can do in this game, and so much to unlock. Okay, seeing who else is on. Okay, I see Toka and Lemmy streaming. Yeah, they're doing the Pokemon game, the Moemon. So we're gonna go raid them. I believe the next stream is it's gonna be Saturday, right? I think I don't remember my next stream is, but it will be a members only stream. Because we're gonna be doing an ASMR reciting of Ben Drowns. Gonna try and make it as immersive as possible. We're trying to. Yes. We're doing the. I believe I forgot what day I have that at, but I think it's Saturday I have it. But yes. With that, thank you guys for joining me with the Stanley Parable. This is my favorite game, and I'm glad. And thank you for indulging me with this. So yes, we will of course revisit this game because I just love it a lot. But I also probably should get ready for bed. All right. That being said, sweet dreams and sleep tight and sweet dreams, and make sure to grab your own reassurance bucket. And good night, narrator. I hope you have good dreams as well. All right, bye bye.